Don't sweat it. Use your Visa card and you'll be sorted when you need to pay. Tap, scan, or insert to make secure payments. Go all the way with Visa.
The feeling, it's the moment, it's your heart that gets me by. It's your power, it's your fire, it's your love I can't defy. Your fire likes my heart, like your smile. Your mind is my tide. Your tide wants my time. Sunday light, Sunday light, Sunday light, baby. Dikumele. Sunday light, Sunday light, Sunday light, baby. Dikumele. Hey, dead now, dead now, dead now, baby. Dimamele. Hey, dead now, dead now, dead now, baby. Dimamele. Our love is radical, ungovernable, never found in books and tales. We're lost in feelings, lost in kisses, lost in magic, a black taboo. My vibe likes your heart, my eyes like your smile. Your mind is my type. Your type wants my type. Sunday light, Sunday light, Sunday light, baby.
glorify you for everything you are to us. We glorify you for who you are in us. Thank you for what you're doing through us. We give you praise. We give you praise. Let's just bless the Lord. Let's just bless the Lord. Father, we bless you. Thank you, Lord Jesus.
For we have come to Mount Zion, the city of the living God, the heavenly Jerusalem, with innumerable companies of angels. For they go from strength to strength, they that come before the Lord in Zion. We have come to meet our Father. We have come to meet our Mother. The one that makes our hearts skip. And as we have come, you will not wait in vain. Jesus, you will not wait in vain. Jesus, you will not wait in vain. Jesus, you will not wait.
You will not wait
In vain. Jesus, you will not wait in vain. Yeah. Jesus, you will not wait.
Oh my Jesus, you will not wait in vain. Why? Oh my darling, you will not wait in Jesus, you would have no reason to wait.
We will not keep you waiting.
Oh, Jesus, you would have no reason to wait. Sena makubila na imana kusina yale
disappointment. Jesus. Hey, I will not keep you standing. I will not keep you standing.
You can call me any day. You can call me anytime.
We have no privacy. Say, Jesus, you will not wait.
We will always answer. We will always answer. My door is open to you any day, anytime. You can come in now. You can take your time. Oh, Jesus. You would have to wait.
You will not wait.
Because I came. Because Sheka is here. Because Shumi is here. Because Shehu is here. You would have to wait.
My lover, you will not wait. You will not wait. Daddy Sumi, Daddy Yinka, Daddy Paul, Daddy Seun, Daddy Macron, you will not wait in vain.
My promise is to always make you proud. My promise is to always make you proud. My promise is to always make you proud. My promise is to always make you proud.
My lover, my lover, my lover. I vow to make you smile.
It's a promise, it's a covenant, it's a pledge, Lord, to all of
We vow to make you proud.
It's a promise, it's a covenant.
Oh,
I will not break your heart.
I will not waste your time. Oh, Jesus, I will not waste
We will not waste you.
your time. Jesus, I will not waste
I will not waste.
your time. Oh, Jesus, I will not waste your time
On days that have wasted it, right? Oh Jesus, I would make it up to you. Hey, oh Jesus, I would make it up to you. To you. When you say two is two. When you wake me three is three, not 3 hours.
Jesus, I will make it up to you.
I stay in alignment. I stay in alignment.
Stay in alignment.
I stay in alignment.
Stay in alignment.
I stay in alignment. I stay in alignment.
Stay in alignment.
I stay in alignment.
Stay in alignment.
To you.
And this one. I come in agreement. I come in agreement. I come in agreement with you. I come in agreement. I come in agreement. I come in agreement with you. I form alliance. I form alliance. I form alliance with you. I form an You will not waste your time. Jesus, you will not wait.
We will not wait. We will be that generation that will be on time.
Seek your face, oh Jacob.
There will be no African time in our own time.
Yes.
Because we know you are a God of discipline. We know you are a God that is always on time. Oh, Jesus, you will not wait.
Where you lead me, I will go. You will not wait in vain. As you call, I beckon. You will not wait in vain.
You will not have to call me twice before I answer.
As you lead, I will go. You will not wait in vain. Oh, Jesus, you will not wait
In obedience, in holiness, in
in
consecration.
vain.
I'll be right there. It's your righteousness. As your righteousness. As your righteousness. I'll be right there. In obedience. In holiness. In consecration. In study. In prayer. In fasting. Oh, you will not wait. In vain. You would have no reason. You would have no reason.
As we form an alliance with you, as we form an alliance with you, it moves from fellowship to partnership. We transcend from fellowship to partnership.
form and alive.
Holy Ghost.
I will form and alive.
Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost, you and I will change this world.
Yes.
Holy Ghost, you and me.
We change the world. We will change the world. Change the world.
We will change the world. Heart is chasing after
Holy Ghost.
Holy Ghost.
God.
Life within my soul. Holy Ghost. Fire in my bones. Holy Ghost. Life within my soul. Holy Ghost. You and I will change the world. Holy Ghost, you and I will change the world. Holy Ghost, you and Yinka will change the world. Let me tell them.
Holy Ghost, you and me will change the world. Holy Ghost, you and I will change the world. Holy Ghost, you and I will change the world. Holy Ghost, you and I will change the world.
Tommy, tell them, tell them.
Holy Ghost, we've been sent to change the world. Holy Ghost, we've been sent to change the world. Ikisibiki nuzawa namba, eliwinanza tafali, ikililusinamo, eminanza lemihino, ikiuni tibanawo, asambili bilule. Holy Ghost, we've been sent to change the world.
Sent to change the world. Sent to change the world.
Introduce your lover, introduce your lover.
Sent to change the world. Holy Ghost, you and I will change the world. 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 Hey, you and I will change. You and I will change. You and I will change. You and I will change.
You and I will change.
You and I will change.
You and I
Listen,
will change.
I have been sent to change.
I've been sent to change.
I have been sent to change.
I've been sent to change.
We've been sent to change.
We've been sent to change the world.
Paul, I just remember that scripture that said, when Jesus was going, he said,
That was the exact
he said, I'm going to ask of the Father. He said, I'm going to ask of my Father to send you a help. So when we say you and I will change, we have a strength now. You see, I love the is it the amplified version or the message version that says, he said, I will send you a standby. A standby. So when power goes out, when there's a standby generator, as the power is going off, light comes.
Yes.
So you do not even notice that light has gone
There's
off.
been a switch.
Shadama.
So as we are here, Holy Ghost, you and I love the way Pastor Iren said, Holy Ghost, life within my soul.
Hey.
Holy Ghost, that fire in my bones. and us will change the world. Holy Ghost, you and my croc will change the world. From his keys on his knees, Holy Ghost, you and I will change the world.
It's been written, now it's happening. It's been written,
Holy Ghost, you and I
will change the world. It's been written, now it's happening. We change our world. We have seen, now we are doing it. We change the world. That which we have seen, that which we have heard, now that we have heard, we give to the world. We give all it. You and I, we change the world.
Cause me to thrive. Come on, Amazona de Radostaya.
You are meant to fly. You were meant to fly. There is more. There is more.
Oh, Eradando anamekani melakane menendo konde anasia
amana usebi wanafali antama uti sele wanozawa akabi wananzazawa ubikabona anza zaliwite anubi windundo bibitile anza mawite anza mawutawa esawu asandende akibanda wikubi atidende welebola asabiti biwidu ansanda tuvikia anza biluwenanza you will rise you must rise isabi winuni anza wita ambeni nubibibudi anza tukihutisa ehutitu amawuna huli wilutamoa anza bawana huki no munzabi kubawa atamda sawati kalado
I will mount up on wings, just like the eagle.
That's me.
And I will soar. Yes, I will soar.
Yes, I will soar.
I will mount up on wings,
I will mount up on wings,
just like the eagle.
just like the eagle.
And I will fly. Yes, I will fly.
I was meant to fly.
Yes, I will 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 fly. I wake all you that slumber. I wake all you that slumber. I wake all you that slumber. Begin to fly. Begin to fly. With the wings of the Spirit.
Help is available. Help is available. Ebenezer is here.
Begin to fly. Fly high.
Who knows with broken wings receive strength?
all the feeble near receives
For every broken.
oh Lord
For every shattered.
receive strength
It's made available.
For every discomforted.
receive strength
For every downtrodden. Receive strength. Strength is made available. 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 Receive strength. Let's take it higher. Strength is made available. Receive strength. Strength is made available. Receive strength. Strength is made available. Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Sobisola, receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
Receive strength.
available. Receive peace.
Peace that surpasses
Peace
all
is made available. Receive peace. Hope is made available. Receive hope.
And joy.
Joy is made available. Receive joy. Joy is made available. Receive joy. Joy is made available. Receive joy.
Oh, sing for joy to God your strength. Joy is made available.
Joy is made available. Receive joy. Joy is made available. Receive joy.
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 Receive the joy of the Lord.
Receive joy.
Receive the joy.
Receive joy.
Receive the joy.
joy of the Holy
Receive
Ghost.
joy.
The joy of the Holy Ghost. The joy of the Holy
Receive
Ghost.
joy.
Let it replace the spirit of depression.
Receive joy.
Let it replace the spirit of depression.
Receive joy.
Let it replace the spirit of suicide.
Receive joy.
Let it replace the spirit of murder.
Receive joy.
Let it replace the spirit of evil talk.
Receive joy.
Joy is made available. Receive joy.
Yes.
Help is made available. Receive help. Light is made available.
Receive life.
You just begin to understand some things. Those things that have been you receive clarity. Clarity. You open your
Light is made available. Receive light.
No more confusion.
Light is made available.
Illumination.
Receive light. Clarity is made available. Receive clarity. Answer is made available. Receive answer. For every confused, joy is made available. Receive joy.
Jesus is made available.
Receive Jesus. Hey,
Total package.
Yes.
Jesus is made available. Receive it. Jesus.
All in one.
Jesus is made available. Receive Jesus. In Him you have life in abundance. In Him you have joy altogether. You have everything altogether. All that you desire, all that you can ever want in just one person. Jesus is made available. Receive Jesus.
What they just need to do is believe.
Just believe.
And say it with your mouth.
With your mouth.
Only Jesus can save.
Yes.
Only Jesus can.
For every sick in the body.
Only Jesus can save. Only Jesus can. So me, let them know. Let them know. Maybe they don't understand it with my voice.
Only Jesus can save. Only Jesus can heal. Can heal you. Only Jesus can restore. Only Jesus can help. Just believe. Just believe. as simple as just believing. Just believe.
He still saves, he still heals, he still makes, he still changes, he still turns around. Hey, Paraluke, he's seeking to
Jesus is saying, yesterday, today, and forever. That same power that rose Jesus up from the grave is still. There is no sickness that he can't solve or heal. There is no chain he can't break. There is no one he can't save. If you think you've gone so deep and deep in sin, trust me, his arms are wide open to receive you. His arms are ready to hug you tight and say, my child, I love you. I care for you. I choose you. I will leave the 99 for just you. Just believe. All you need to do is believe.
When we met sinners, that's when he died.
Yes, he died.
So he loves you. He loves you. Jeremiah 31 says, "For I love you with an overwhelming love."
Overwhelming love.
He said, expect love, love, love. He said, I will never quit loving you.
Yes.
I will never quit loving you. Forget how far you may. It is you he likes the most.
Yes.
The one that has gone that far. It is you he wants the most.
It is you he wants the most.
So expect love, love, and more love. So after you think you've exhausted the love you think you know you have,
Oh, he loves
there's still more love.
Oh, he loves you.
Inexhaustible love.
Oh, he loves you. Oh, he loves you. Oh, he loves you.
So what's my mind? If God dwells in light unapproachable, right? And we are in God and God is in us. How we the pressure that can even approach the light before he meets us?
Before he meets us.
Hey, do you understand that? How can sickness that can't even first approach the light before he meets me?
Before he meets me, the light.
Hey,
You know that because you know that. See, scripture says, as we behold him, we come transformed into the same image from glory. So it's just like, let me give you an example.
hey,
I know some of us like pap.
yes.
Imagine pap and sugar.
Hey.
Once you put pap inside sugar, it becomes pap.
It becomes pop. Hey, hey.
And that light shines in darkness.
The darkness
Cannot
can't comprehend.
There's no probability for this voice.
We are the light of the world. We shine bright.
Shine bright.
We are the light of the world.
I am the light of the world.
I shine bright. I am the light of the world.
light of the world.
I shine bright.
I shine bright.
I am the light of the world.
I am the light of the world.
I shine bright.
I shine bright.
I am the light of the world. I shine bright.
I shine bright.
Just as my father,
Hey, Jesus. Shabalata.
just as my daddy. I am the light of the world.
I am the light of the world.
I shine bright.
So bright.
Just as my daddy.
Just as my dad.
Just as my father.
Just as my father.
We are the light of the world.
I am the light of the world.
We shine bright. Just like our daddy.
Just like our dad.
Just like our father.
Just like our father.
We are the light of the
Just as Jesus. Just as Jesus. When people see me, they see you in me.
That's what they see.
See Jesus and see me.
Jesus in the team. So they can relate.
They can relate.
My tribesman is my tribesman. They see Jesus on the suit. They see him on the car. He's my tribesman.
My tribesman.
He's my tribesman.
Oh,
They see Jesus on the car.
Jesus on joggers.
He's yuppie. He's yuppie.
Yes,
Jesus on jeans.
Jesus in me, oh. 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 Butterflies in my belly. Jesus in me, oh. Jesus in me, oh.
Thank you for Jesus.
Making my heart merry.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Making my heart to scheme. Making my heart to scheme. Making my heart to swear.
Making my head to swell.
Making my heart to swear.
Making my head to swell.
Jesus in me, oh.
Jesus in me, oh.
Jesus in me, oh.
Jesus in me, oh.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Making my heart to scheme.
Making
my heart.
Making my head to swear.
Making my head to swell.
Hey, Jesus in me, oh.
Jesus in me, oh.
Jesus in me, oh.
Jesus in me, oh.
Making my heart to scheme.
Making my heart to scream.
Making my head to swear.
Making my head to swell.
Oh, Jesus in me.
Yes.
Hey, Jesus in me.
Hey.
Jesus in me.
Yes.
Making me to blush.
Making me
To blush. Jesus in me.
Yesterday.
Jesus in me.
Yesterday.
He's making me to blush. Oh.
Making me to blush. Oh.
He's making me to blush. Oh.
Hey. Oh, pa mi bí ọtí.
Baby, auntie.
Ó pa mí bí ọtí.
Ó gbà mí bí ọtí.
Ó pa mí bí ọtí.
Ó gbà mí bí ọtí.
Ó pa mí bí ọtí. Ọ̀yà.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi lágbo.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi lágbo.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi lágbo. Ó jẹ́
Àyà àyà.
kó rí mi lágbo.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi lágbo.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi wú.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi bú.
Ó jẹ́ kó rí mi wú.
Thank you, Lord.
Making my heart to skip.
Making my head to skip.
Making my head to swell.
Making my head to swell.
Oh, Jesus in me.
My God.
Jesus is too sweet.
Too sweet. Too sweet. This food too sweet. Oh, Jesus is amazing. I just want to use this opportunity to introduce you to Jesus. If you've not met him, you've met us, so you've met him. So just open your heart and receive him. Receive him, receive him. It is not hard. It is not. He's the one that is making us laugh like this.
So drunk in his love.
Pastor Inga, it's funny how there's a scripture in my mind that says, to the natural man, these things are carnal.
Yes.
But to the man of the spirit, to the man of the spirit, these things are light, joy, peace. I mean, somebody has gotten somewhere. Somebody has gotten somewhere. Hey, somebody has gotten somewhere.
Making my heart to skip,
Making my heart to skip,
making my head to swallow, making my heart to skip, skip, skip.
skip. You don't skip more than one beat, oh. Hey.
Come on, let's chant right now. Jesus, we to trust in Jesus.
Jesus, we to trust in Jesus.
Butterflies in my belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Making my head to swell.
Making my head to swell.
Oh, to joy, Lord.
Oh, joy, Lord.
Oh, to joy, Lord.
That says for those that our international community, he says sweeter than honey. Sweeter than honey.
Even the honeycomb.
Hey.
Butterflies in a belly.
Butterflies in my belly.
Oh, guys, we thank you for joining us. We thank you for joining us. We pray as you encounter this video, you encounter this experience. It will take you from a level of faith to another level of faith. We join hands together. We join hands together. You will experience Jesus. Wherever you are, begin to experience Jesus. For in Jesus' name we pray. Yes, so.
Life within my soul. Holy Ghost.
Fire in my bones.
Jesus forever.
Holy Ghost.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you so much. We have the amazing. The amazing.
Yes.
The amazing Paul Thomas in here. Oh my God.
Brothers.
You are a blessing.
We'll change the change the world together.
Change the world.
Hallelujah. Actually, not intentionally, but at the end, actually, we must change the world. We must actually change the world. Actually, change the world. My God.
We're blessed to have you. The gracious FM Mark Rock in the building. Holy Ghost and Mark Rock will change the world. On the keys, on his knees.
Glory to Jesus. Glory to Jesus.
God bless you.
Glory to Jesus.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord.
We love you, Jesus. And we love you together.
I love you guys.
We love you guys. God bless you.
Son,
I've got a cold. What should I use for steam?
Vicks Vapor. It contains eucalyptus oil, menthol, and camphor for a feeling of relief in 1 minute. Vicks Vapor.
I'm on a reload, puffing weed and coffee flavored like an Al Pacino. They're asking what does he know? Straight out of archery in the plane, became a hero. Street smart, God's gift upgraded from a zero. CPT my birthplace, now talk cocking you will meet the worst case scenario. I'm warning you, about to do everything that they say I couldn't do. Blunts that we ask got the potency of Pikachu's Thunderbolt. Code to pick and pay to get some stimulus. Have to meet this other cunt by 1 o'clock. I'm about to take it to my place and you know how the story goes. Cops are flocked to ons maat, but they knocked the Zable achter in your wicked gedachtes. Said I know the life, I know the game, but have no choppies to my frame. My brasses say I am insane, and that's why gangsters know the name. Time changed, money changed, but somehow I still stay the same. I got this shit on lock, so I suggest that you stay in your lane. Carter.
Dis 'n familie ding, hip-hop op se been. Flex op die scene, die mother sit as in so baie things. Die ander katte videos koop ek 'n friet. Jy skiet jy on jou hippie op die liekie manier sien. Dis die liewe op die CPT. Kyk sy witte nie, wit van die Wickhamsies. Wat agter die geld aanskryf, doen dit independently. Bring originality, my pialie please. My pialie please, a videos killie beast van west to east. My pialie please, a videos blow die trees, a west coast breeze. My pialie please, so set your brain op east, dan VOD. Op die quality, my pialie please, ons ruggie beat. My pialie please, my tialie please, a second sy moet meet. My ialies diep en dis nou goed te broer wat sy moet weet. Steek 'n friet, as my kal het gebied. En almal weet die bas hier rappers beter hier. Steek 'n friet, as my julle klik het sy maar net moet weet die CPT, as my julle team. Steek 'n friet, as my julle klik het sy maar net moet weet die CPT, as my julle team. Kalak, steek 'n friet, as my julle klik het sy maar net moet weet die CPT, as my julle team. Steek 'n friet, as my kal het gebied. En almal weet die bas hier rappers beter hier.
I'll take your son at the park, sever the parts. This is an art, think of the planet. You're wasting a page, waste the heart line with no soul, mind with no spark, direction of flow. Get you a job, working it hard with words you were short, and come up short with the power of thought. You playing fart and making it hard for real writers. Scribes who scribble and rattle the whole page of existence. An idea into consciousness, a concept manifested to loving. In the temple lies the root from the way we deriven. A footprint of notes with footnotes walking to heaven. A divine vine with mixed lines, mixed and mastered by pleasure. Whether I've been forever. Kijkie, zij, broe, play in your lane. Kijkie, zij, broe, you done, no. Dis ons game. Kijkie, zij, broer, moet, gloe, ons randy game. In ons randy lane. Ons randy lane.
Welcome in this game. Straight from the TV, no one cares about your karma. It is all about the CV and the big dick, a big car. Fit chick to fit ya, but you rappers leave the mic to move the people while we spit. And now you see why we're so dangerous. The market tries to gain our trust, but they can't even label us. And all the stiff teachers hated us, but mama said that hip-hop is like lines against the ranger bus. You mess with us, it's like you mess with the ladies afro, homie. You look at me like someone fit your shorts with fresh Tabasco. Jonesy now on fire in the cultural fiasco, but me, my brother, standing here like Shane Fidel Castro. And you know what? I let them hate that. This is for the Cape Flash, the German Turkish payback. Yeah, I let them hate that. This is for the Cape Flash, the German.
Strak moet gedachten afhaal. Als ik niet kan, zingen de planten worden nooit zo hard val. Als is asfalt. Is de hip op mijn keer geknipte tonaal. CPT is met elkaar met klippers. Kapen soldaren, leentjes klippen gepakt op een houten pallet. Ons wat tijd om gewicht te bouwen, raak wijs op zijn dag is een schelm. Met prinsjes, je oren wegstik, zal je beste wens wees.
Steek op friet is mijn kalet gebied. En allemaal wie die was hier rappers met de vette hier, vette hier. Steek op friet is mijn hele klik, het zijn maar net met witte CPT als mijn hele team. Ja, steek op friet als mijn kalet gebied. En allemaal wie die was hier rappers met de vette hier, vette hier.
Ik steek gefriet, ik trek je ziel uit tussen cakegebied. Jason Majat gaat zijn breek verniet, te veeg geschiet. Nou moet je maar jouw planes vergiet. Jace beat, ons los jouw pot blauw pees verdriet. Miss Brown, mixed breed, 6 speed. Een snaakse kaapse meisie. Maar rhyming kap lid uit spatlik soos 'n verwaande peisie. Moet nie my kalm dreigie, cause as my plaats kyk van change arend in 'n geraamde duifie. I leave them lifeless. I dine on fine dines and I've dined on fine dines. Wait, what? I leave them lifeless. I dine on fine lines and digest. You know I'm quite blessed. You know we might just because we strong face. They can't face. We put me in the wrong place. We make the boss warm like a bong skate. Make them moeg like they had a long day. You know we from the wrong cape, so we live long and go ape. We lay them to waste just like Vibercrate in the Cape. You know they waste. Steek gefriet.
As my yellow klikker zijn maar net met witte CPT. As my yellow team. Steek op friet. As my yellow klikker zijn maar net met witte CPT. As my yellow kalat. Steek op friet. As my yellow klikker zijn maar net met witte CPT. As my yellow team. Steek op friet. As my yellow gebied.
Bring up the word. Yo, 3 towers in a circle. My revolution black forms part of the insurgents. I reckon you've adapted. Drop dead gorgeous. I'm that for you. Speak to the floor till your vocab coils. Black label, blackout, blackburn rover. War in the club, the drunk girls are spoils. Pouring them out the mouth, packing flow, son. Drop the bottle till the vomit goes like go-cut. So lala have to try, la lady don't stress. Solange elevating to the point where she knows less. Ain't no such thing like regenerating wrong press. Maybe she living with the other dude cause we bought less. Have you ever thought of that in a new light? Fast car chaps been tracing that for 2 nights. And the first plan ignored, but the second is a sequel whether you're spending galore with the volume up. Fool screaming, I'll get you all you want. Say rock spilling, dope chilling, platters are ordered up. And she with you if you came in the car. And she with you if you're claiming the car. Ha!
As my yellow klikker zijn maar net met witte CPT. As my yellow team. Steek op friet. As my yellow klikker zijn maar net met witte CPT. As my yellow kalat. Steek op friet. As my yellow klikker zijn maar net met witte CPT. As my yellow team. Steek op friet. As my kalat gebied. En I'm a witte was hier even.
Check it, I said I wanted it all, from when I was a lighty skeeting gatties and capping tall to becoming one of the most feared rappers in all of the city and soon the world. Brother, just mark these words, see these words have given me something that I can fight for. The weapon of choice is my pen, whenever I can I write more. I gotta keep moving forward despite all these obstacles, man, it's nothing to me, see I just treat it like it's parkour. Rocking out just like Foco Police car. Don't try to label me as a rebel just because of my mission, bruh. You see I got myself a team, Lyric League is who we be. We focused on reaching in dreams and wandering in the streets is the reason we losing sleep. Yo, my bro, and I don't even know where this road is taking me. But I guess that we will have to wait and see. Yeah, I guess that we will have to wait and see. Steek op friet, my bro.
Steek op friet, as my yellow team. Het zijn maar net met witte CPT, as my yellow team. Steek op friet, as my yellow click. Het zijn maar net met witte CPT, as my yellow team. Steek op friet, as my yellow click. Het zijn maar net met witte CPT, as my yellow team. Steek op friet, as my kalat gebied. En I'm a witte was hier rappers met een vette hier, vette hier. Kans vlak.
It's back. The biggest savings event of the year. Checkers Extra Weekend. Save up to 50% instantly. exclusive to Extra Savings members. Orange is the new black. This weekend only at Checkers and Checkers Hyper.
So what do you think it means?
I think it's the third eye sun.
And the nature surrounding it too?
Yeah, and the shark.
Yes. I do like the mirrors on it as well. Should we go?
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Umi. Welcome to my set. Thank you so much for being here with me, for choosing to watch this video. I'm grateful for you. Before I get to singing, I have this little ritual where I like to breathe with the crowd, so I want to guide you in a meditation. All you have to do is close your eyes and breathe with me. So just listen to the sound of my voice and the sound of the sound bowl. Relax and breathe in. And breathe out. And breathe in again slowly, filling your stomach and your chest. And breathe out, releasing any resistant energy. And our last breath together, breathe in love, breathe in joy, breathe in abundance. Hold it. And breathe out. Thank you for being here. So, without further ado, let's get started. Follow me. Let's go to the backyard. Welcome to the Tribe House. Hello. So, this is my beautiful band. We have Aisha over here on the drums, we have Sarah on the keys, and we have Mia on the guitar. And all of us are gonna sing, play for you some originals, some covers. We're gonna do some new songs, some old songs. I'm excited for you. Let me just get set up real quick. So the first song I'm gonna be singing for you is called Introspection. It's the latest song off my project. I hope you enjoy. Pretty girl, pity hurts. Know you walk across a fine line. Your pretty curls, had your pretty pearls. No, I'm thinking like, why I'm so afraid to fight back. I got a lot of shit to unpack. I never write back. I take it's my bad. I shouldn't take it in. I try to go within. Wish the thoughts would go away. My God, my mind be floating farther away. I felt so far. See all the truth I couldn't face. I thought I knew it. Told myself I couldn't face. I wouldn't face you. It's all in my mind. It's only emotion. Just look for a sign and swim into the ocean. See what you find. Can never define. Allow the divine to alter your courses. Like, yeah, I'm so afraid to fight back. I got a lot of shit to unpack. I never write back. I take it's my bad. I shouldn't take it in. I try to go within. Wish the thoughts would go away. Might be floating farther. Oh, 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 oh. For myself I couldn't face. I wouldn't face you. Was Introspection. This next song I'm gonna sing for you is called Open Up. We came up with a little groove for the song. Open Up's all about opening up your heart chakra, so I hope the song. Let go of what's in front of me. The pain in my soul is making it hard to breathe. to fuck it up. Maybe I just need to open up. No more goodbyes. I'm scared to make you cry. Can't look you in the eye. I pray for peace and light, and I should lie. I'm scared this is right. I hate us tonight. I hate us tonight, guys. Don't let go of what's in front of me. The pain in my soul is making it hard to breathe, and I should've known that I'm still the old me. See my journey onward. So I didn't mean to break your trust. I didn't mean to make this tough. I'm scared I'm gonna pass you up. I really wanna show you love. And maybe who I be is enough. Maybe all I need is a hug. See, no one ever mean to fuck it up. Maybe I just need to open up, yeah. Open up, open up. I really wanna open up for you. I really wanna open up for you. Na 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 na, yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that was Open Up. I love that little groove we came up with. So this next song I'm gonna sing for you is a throwback. Those last two songs were off my newest EP, Introspection. You could stream it everywhere. This next song is called Butterfly. I wrote this song about not knowing what exactly I wanted to do with my life, but feeling like I needed to impress people or meet people's expectations. So if you feel that way, I dedicate this song for you, and I hope this serves as a reminder that everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. This is Butterfly. Mm-hmm. Butterfly, butterfly, where you gonna go tonight? I wish I was just like you, maybe then you take me high, away from it all again. Away from my troubles and my sins, away from the fears inside, away from the tears I try to hide away. 'Cause I just wanna make you smile, but see I know that'll take a while. 'Cause I'm trying to find myself, and I just wanna make you proud, but I think that I'm running out of time to figure it out. Butterfly, butterfly, take me on your wings and fly. Oh, I wish I was just like you, maybe then I see the light, and I could be free again. Yeah, free from my troubles and my sins, free from the fears inside, and free from the fears I try to hide away. 'Cause I just wanna make you smile, but I know that'll take a while. 'Cause I'm trying to find myself, and I just wanna make you proud, but I think that I'm running out of time to figure it out, to figure it out. To figure it out, to figure it out, to figure it out. Take it away, band. Butterfly, next song I'm gonna sing for you is called Breathe. I love this song. This song I wrote as a reminder to myself to breathe through moments of negativity, moments of darkness, that your breath is your most powerful connection to your inner self and to the world around you. So if you're feeling anxious, if you're feeling dark, breathe through it. I hope this song can raise your vibrations. This is Breathe. I hope you enjoy. My fault when you cried though. Isn't my fault that you lied though? 'Cause I know you need to breathe it in. And I know when it hurts to breathe, I'll help you breathe in. In your best to stay afloat, yeah. I can tell it's harder for you than me, I know, yeah. But I don't wanna seem so insensitive to you. So I just need to find my way to tell myself I know you need the drugs to find the meaning in the pain. The drugs to feel alive, to reassure yourself you're sane, so I know. Hurts to breathe, it hurts to breathe it in. And I know when it hurts to breathe, I'll help you breathe it in. See, it's you you're fighting, and it's the pain subsiding. You're staring at yourself in the mirror, and seeing that things don't change. I know, and I know that it hurts to breathe, it hurts to breathe it in. And I know that when it hurts to breathe, I'll help you breathe in. See how you're still breathing, how you're still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing, I'm still breathing, yeah, yeah. 'Cause when it hurts to breathe, I'll help you breathe it in. Nice. So that was Breathe. This next song I'm gonna sing for you is called Happy Again. This song brings me a lot of joy. I hope it brings you joy as well. I love this song because it's one of the first songs I ever released. It has a special place in my heart. Yeah, it's a wanna smile again. Oh, I wanna run, I wanna learn, wanna grow with you. Wanna see me happy, I wanna smile again. Oh, I wanna run, I wanna learn, I wanna grow with you. Oh, I wanna see you happy. No, I wanna see me happy. See, I wanna see me happy. Oh, I wanna see me happy. 'Cause I wanna see me happy. Beautiful. I love that song. It makes me happy every time I sing it. And yes to the shaker. Yes, Aisha. Next song is Mother, right? Okay, beautiful. So this next song I'm going to sing for you is called Mother. I think this is the perfect place to sing it. We're in nature. Mother is a song I wrote in dedication to Mother Earth. I wrote it at a time when I was feeling unsure about the state of the world, but since writing the song, I feel a lot more hopeful. And so I hope that this song can bring you hope and bring you joy and remind you that it's good to give love to Mother Earth. She loves us back. So this is Mother. Sarah, take it away. Talk to the sun and moon, wait for the rendezvous. Try not to punish you. How you try to justify the reasons you put inside. It's me and the world night. Yeah. See how you try to say we all gotta stay. Oh, ooh, it's getting warmer outside. Just a desert of water, a sacrifice. You don't have to die. True. Ooh, you giving birth to a light, just a testament. Why do I have to fight? Sure, just a part of life. Hey, mama, don't you cry anymore. No, you just can't fight. And you saw I'm immortal, and you just a light in your core. Oh, oh, yeah. See why we treat this life like we daily should go from the soul. Just a drive, I'm Mercedes, cathartic, and all the cars should be waiting on you. On you, I've given you life. You within my pride. I sit at your side, and you've taken mine. You look in my eyes, the rivers I've cried, the path that I've paved, you've passed me by. And it's getting warmer outside, just a desert of water, a sacrifice. You don't have to die, true, yeah. And ooh, you giving birth to a light, just a testament. Why do I have to fight? Sure, just a part of life. Oh, mama, don't you cry anymore. No, you just can't fight. And so I'm immortal, and you just light in your core. Oh, why we treat this life like we daily should go from the soul. Just a drive, I'm Mercedes, cathartic, and all the cars should be waiting on you. And on you, you, na 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 na. And you, yo. Na 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 na. Pretty. I love that. So that was Mother. I hope you enjoyed. This next song I'm gonna sing for you is a cover. This is one of our favorite songs to cover. We have so much fun, so I hope you have fun with us. This is Just Friends by Music Soul Child. Let's get it. Nice. It goes like this. Girl, I know this might seem strange, but let me know if I'm out of order for stepping to you this way. See, I've been watching you for a while, and I just wanna let you know that I'm really feeling your smile. Cause I had to know your name and leave you with my number. And I hope that you would call me someday. And if you want, you can give me yours too. And if you don't, well, I ain't mad at you. We can still be cool, cause I'm not trying to pressure you. I just can't stop thinking about you. And you ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. See, I just wanna know your name. Maybe sometime we can hook up or hang out, or we can just chill And damn, I'm surprised that you called. Cause by the way you walked away, I thought I was gonna see you no more. And you didn't wanna give me your name. I thought that you were digging me and wasn't digging me, no. But anyways, what you doing tonight? I'll probably be with my peeps. If it's cool with you, maybe we'll swing by. And you can just chill with us, or you can just chill with me. Long as you're comfortable and you feel secure when you're with me. Cause I'm not trying to press you. Can't stop thinking about you. And you ain't even really gotta be my boyfriend. See how I just wanna know your name. Maybe sometime we can hook up or hang out, or we can just chill. Take it away, band. Nice. Okay, I just want to do me and Aisha. Okay, ready? 5, 6. I'm not trying to pressure you. I just can't stop thinking about you. And you ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. Cause I just wanna know your name. Maybe sometime we can hook up or hang out, or we can just chill. Yeah, yeah. We can just chill. We can just chill. So you and me, baby. You and me, baby. We can just be friends. See, we can just be friends. Nice. That was just Friends. I hope you enjoyed. I love that song. We have so much fun. So before I go on to the next song, I think this is a good time for us to recenter our energy. So let's take a few breaths together. Sarah, can you just play me like a pretty chord? Oh, that's a pretty chord. So everyone watching, close your eyes, and I'm going to guide you in a meditation. You don't have to do much, just listen to the sound of my voice. So relax and breathe in and breathe out. And breathe in again, filling your stomach and then your chest. Hold it and breathe out. Let's breathe in again. Love, joy, abundance. And breathe out any resistance, anything you're holding on to. Let it go. In our last breath, breathe in. Thank you for being here. And breathe out fully. You are appreciated. I appreciate you. That was nice. So this next song is called Where I Wander. I wrote this song about releasing tension, negativity in myself. So I hope that you enjoy. This is Where I Wander. Smoking in the house, saw you running out in my head. My patience running thin, gotta go within my shell. No more time to loosen up yourself. No need to keep fighting for yourself. You must take precaution in this hell. You were given options where to sail. So open waters, where I wander. I cleared the chakras, send me higher. Feels amazing. You should treat your daughter like she matters, with some kind of loving. I'm prim and proper, a showstopper. Feed your fascination now. I know you take time with your feelings. I wanna help out with the healing, boy. It wouldn't be right to be leaving. I never pick sides, but I'm cheering for you, boy. There's no more time to loosen up yourself. No need to keep fighting for your doubt. So you must take precaution in this out. You were given options where to sail. So open waters, where I wander. Clear the chakra, send me higher. Feels amazing. You should treat your daughter like she matters, with some kind of loving. I'm prim and proper, showstopper. Feed your fascination now. That was really pretty. I love that song. So the next song I'm going to sing for you is a song called Remember Me. I wrote this song about nostalgia. I wrote this song about reflecting on somebody that you love. So if you feel nostalgic about somebody, this song's for you. Just remember me. Wrote you a letter. Now that I'm here without you, I hope that you're better. Hope that you found someone new. 'Cause I'm getting older, I know that I've changed, and I can't go back now, nothing's the same. But I won't forget how you called my name when I was afraid, and now I'm afraid. So will you remember me? See, will you remember the way that I was? Will you remember me? Will you remember the way that you felt when it ain't to me? See, will you remember? Do you remember me? See, will you remember? Do you remember me? And last summer, see, we made plans like we would always be. We said by now that we'd have everything and more. I never thought that we'd be dreaming on our own. 'Cause I'm getting older, I know that I've changed, and I can't go back now, nothing's the same. But I won't forget how you called my name when I was afraid, and now I'm afraid. So will you remember me? Will you remember the way that I was? Will you remember me? See, I love that song. So that was Remember Me. We're getting close to the end of the set. We just have 2 more songs for you. This next song, I love this song. It's called This Universe. It's off my very first EP I ever released. It's a very existential song. I wrote this song when I was like, I don't know what my existence means, like really getting deep about my purpose in life and whatnot. So I hope you enjoy this little existential bop. This is This Universe. What are we doing here? Where do we go from here? All these stars in the skies, how did I end up by your side in this universe? Worlds spinning right, wonder why we chose to live this life in this universe. I think we are little giants in a big sea. We are nothing more than live this life with you, and I'm glad that I could spend this time with you, and I'm glad that I could feel alive with you, and I'm glad that we both chose this planet in this universe. Who am I? What is the meaning of time? In this life, will I live or will I die? 'Cause I think we are little giants in a big sea. So we are nothing more than make-believe. But I'm glad that I can live this life with you, and I'm glad that I could spend this time with you, and I'm glad that I could feel alive with you, and I'm glad that we both chose this planet in this universe. In this universe, in this universe, in this universe, in this universe, no, in this universe, in this universe. Thank you. Pretty. So we have one more song for you. This song is called Pretty Girl High. It is one of my favorite songs off the last EP called Introspection. It's about just having fun. It's a summer little vibe. So I hope you enjoy this. It's Pretty Girl High. Take it away. Hey, hey. I feel no weight resistance, feel it in the air, yeah. Your soul is safe, just listen close. See, I remember you said, white got a line on. See, I noticing what you like, yeah, yeah. Could help realize. See, baby, you showed as well. I wish that maybe you could be mine. I wish that maybe you could be mine. You could be mine, yeah. dancing just up like your jeans. We could smoke until the lights beams. Take my mind into a better dream. Baby, see, butterfly, a Gemini, pretty girl high, certified to catch vibe and fuck up my world. See, oh, 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 we could be anything, yeah. We could be anything, yeah. I wish that maybe you could be mine. I wish that maybe you could be mine. You could be mine, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish that maybe you could be mine. I wish that maybe you could be mine. You could be mine, yeah, yeah, yeah. You could be mine. You could be mine, yeah. You could be mine, yeah, yeah. I'm Umi. Thank you so much for joining me for this set. One more time for the band. We got Aisha on the drums, we got Sarah on the keys, and we got Mia on the guitar. I'm Umi. You can follow me on Instagram at whoisumi. You can stream my music anywhere. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you for joining me here on this beautiful day. Mwah! I hope you enjoyed. Have a beautiful day. Have a blessed day. It's a blessed night. I love you. I'm grateful for you. I'm Umi. Bye. Woo, we did it! That was fun. Fun. What should we eat? Thai food.
Bring back the wow with Karcher Steam Cleaners.
Gang. Ek is de wavy. Hy sê my kalse boeta, ek was so tsywies, ek het die babies. My flow is so skaan, die timing dat sy kan nie kry nie, kan my nie stry nie. As ek het slide, zorg dat sy gaat nie glij nie, ek gaat ook kywies. Hou net my focus, so gaat ek stiek by die basics. Fiets en nou weer met die mind ook, laat ons gejaal paraat van is money talks. Lig het op, laat jou tyd tel af, wil het ook, Visa moet sy buiten blaf. Dis die talent, die is harde week, ons het 50 bakes en ons zijn sy week. Noem my rapper wat in my compete, dat is niemand die, ek is well away. Hoe kan sy fietsen? Kan nie betaal, die thuis en ek gaan nie my broek. Eerste noemer, ons is gestrip. Praat die van seatbelt, die kans in die boot. Noem het zijn, sy moet kyk op sy step. Sy wil het ook, wie is ook en nou flits. Nou step het die game met haar hoed, sy op pik. Van kalt is die goud en ek gee jou nie fix. Als sy gaat riem op my tong, ga jou saam en nou mis. Ek laat het doog, basically als sy my meet op een weekend. Slaat soos een kid, king. Step in die game en dan slaat ek die sots. Doe jy nie klok en ek kan het die dots. Zampo die fans, van hier kom die kops. Noemer is op en toe word ek geskoop. Sy kan moet sek aan my arm is maar. Slaat ek om een en het voel soos een rots. Sy kan moet sek en het voel soos de matrix. Soos ek kan nie al die bullets kan dots. Tijd was het fokkels op poot. Allemaal my fans, ek zamp op my waves, ek kan my nie stry. Ek bring een wave, hulle kopie van my, van ek is die don. Negative comments, soos praat die ouwe, ghetto boy. Ek soek iemand wat hier compete. Boet as ek kan maar gaat slaap, van ek is so Freddy Krueger. Ek kom in jou dreams, jare bro en ek fok het op. Step in die game en ek slat, sal blim in ons sots. Ek in die struggle, wat ek wees het die uitie. Ek is geslat so op bos, broes is met my. Sy kan maar kom, ek het my hond op een bos. Die wil het Jordans hee, vraag my ma, wat sy kan nie je vroeg. Ek is iemand, ek het baie praat bro. As ek het, ek sal ook die vraag. As ek net nou my eie music hoor vibe heb, ook wat ek kan ook dans. Ghetto boy was my instep, kom ek in by die achterkant. Guide allemaal soos een kapitaan, joge frietsie, hier maak my lighties bang.
Gang, young OG. Drill rap in Afrikaans, kyk jy, ek kodeer in Engels. A rap against me 3 times, I might home with 3 medals. A golden medal's that easy, yeah, I might home with a dribble. You think that you're shining like a diamond, maar jy lyk soos a pebble. It's a OG gang and a culture gang, and we bring a gang name style. I'm the man with the rubber bands, and I'm gonna be here for a while. I got the plans, better understand, want my money long like the Nile. Now we don't dance, we lift up our hands and we make the females smile. It's a boy from Rocklands, that means I'm couple. I match in the street and you convince me focal. I match my tupa and I say salute, ja, we lamin boeka. We dodge my pooza, ek is met die broesa en nou sy die goose. The bubble schooner is from the future in a Mini Cooper, I'm with the shooters. Now look at my life, man. I got people wanna give me their right hand. I'm fever, I give you a light hand. She was a good girl, so I gave her 5 grand. If you want beef, then go give me the mic stand. Bravery running through my lifespan. Kabadin, yeah, that is a ice stand. I make you disappear and I hide you in dry sand. I'ma take over like I'm a white man.
Kabadin is how I stand and that is how I'm gonna go. I be flowing through the beat like I'm spitting H2O. Ik praat nie van cocaine as ek sê ek het die lyne. As so sy stiek moet sy weet dat die Kaapstad is myne.
King! Shut up! Kaltse King. Zeker man, jullie weten, Young OG, Kaltse King. Koffel is man, zijn man genoeg is. King!
Advanced Music Production Company. Shut up!
Your skin is made of millions of cells that form a protective barrier. Sanex shower gels are made to maintain pH balance, provide deep moisture, and soothe sensitive skin. The #1 brand of shower gel recommended by dermatologists. Sanex. Keep skin healthy.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy. Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Are you ready for me? Go. Yeah. Yeah. Say. Jesus, hallelujah. If you do nothing else for me, you have done enough. You have done enough. You are good. You have done it all. You are good. Jesus, you are good. You have done it all. You are good. Jesus, you are good. You have done it all. Jesus, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Jesus, you are good. You have done it all. You have done it all. You have done it all. You have done it all.
Is your international DJ Skizzy.
Jesus, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Chim, 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 chim up. Chim, 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 chim up. Ha. Chim, 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 chim up. Chim, 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 chim up.
I'm a father. People power more. Yes. Oh, Chedi Kenara. Yes. I thought I'm the okay more. Oh, Jenna more. We worship you. Okay more is your name. The spirit of the spirit. You are the spirit of the Most High God. Oh, we're going to decade. Oh, they're going to look at you. Let's go, we're going to decade. Oh, what the good of catching. Oh, that's one about all. Okay, more. You are the covenant keeping God. Okay, more. Jehovah. You are the covenant keeping God. Mary, covenant keeping God. You are my covenant keeping Father. Covenant keeping God. You are my covenant keeping Father. I am gone so far with you. There is no turning back. All you have promised me, Baba, you have fulfilled them all. You are not a man should lie. Whatever you say you do, I am found rest in you. You are Jehovah Jireh. You can never fail. Oh, one with you is majority. I put my trust in you. I have no fear in you. See you because you can never fail. You are the covenant keeping God. Okay, more. You are the covenant keeping God. Jehovah, you are the covenant keeping God. You are the covenant Chiboma, there is nothing you cannot do. You are the covenant keeping God. You are the covenant keeping God. Agent of your sick, yes, you never ever die. Okay, more is your name. Okay, more. You are the covenant keeping God. Don't worry, okay, more. You are the covenant keeping God. Keeping God. Deliver me, but I've made up my mind to serve you to the end. I want to get the battle, get more, you call on my studio. There's an email, no more. She only go on, no more. Only the mirror, she on my covenant keeping God. I'm about the kiss, Maria. You are the covenant keeping God. 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 You are the covenant keeping
God of vengeance has won my battle for me. God of miracle has won my battle for me. God of vengeance has won my battle for me. I'm a winner man, I'm a winner man. He has won my battle for me. I'm a winner man, I'm a winner man. He has won my battle for me. God of vengeance has won my battle for me. Long ago, God of miracle has won my battle for me. Yeah. God of vengeance has won my battle for me. See, God of miracle has won my battle for me. Who are you? I'm a winner man, I'm a winner man. He has won my battle for me. Who are you? I'm a winner man.
your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
It's a turkey. He got me, oh, I'm free. He entered. It's a turkey. He got me, oh, I'm free. He entered. It's a turkey. Hey, he got me, oh, I'm free. He entered. Oh, he got me, oh, I'm free. God of vengeance has won my right to me. God of miracles has won my right to me. My God of vengeance has won my right to me. Holy God of vengeance, God of miracles has won my right to me. Who are you? I'm a winner man. Oh yeah, I'm a winner man. He has won my right for me. Who are you? I'm a winner man. Hey. I'm a winner man. He has won my right for me. Who are you? I'm a winner man. Oh yeah, now. Shalabara, Dalabara, TK. Who are you? Hey. Ah. Hey, hey, hey. Can you begin to open up your mouth and begin to love this son Jesus? He has won his hand. One. Hey. I wish I could hear you say. What did he do? He won it for me. He won it for me. What did he do for you? One. Say. What did he do for you? One. What did I say? God of vengeance, God of miracles. Hey, I'm a winner man. Come on. I want to sing with understanding. Sing with understanding. Let him hear it. Hey, who are you? I'm a winner man. Say. Now begin to worship and begin to open up your mouth and begin to lavish. He has won it all. He made a public show. Ratakabalata. That means sickness, disease has no place in your body again. This is the confidence. This is the confidence we have. He has won his hand. One. Hey, say. Oh yeah, sing, say. One.
Maybach music.
God of vengeance has won my right. God of miracles has won my right. God of second chance has won my right. God of miracles has won my honor for me. I'm a winner man. Father, we love you. Anybody love you? Praise your hands and love him. I'm a winner. There is a cry in my heart that my words cannot express.
what you're not doing? Who can go where you're not going? Who can say what you're not saying? You're the passion in my heart. Oh, you are it. You are the living God. There's no one like you. You are the living God. There's no one like you. You are the living God. There's no one like you.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
You are the living God. There's no one like you. There's no one like you. You're my healer, you are my keeper, my restorer, my life giver. You are the living God. There's no one like you. No one can do me like you do. No one can touch me like you do, God. Hey, you are the living God. There's no one like you. You picked me from the miry clay, set my feet on the rock to stay. You are my promoter, you are my defender. You are the living God. There's no one like you.
Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
eme ihe gwuru gị na-eme ọ bụ onye na-atụrụ gị ka Chukwu ama ọ bụ onye na-ekwu ma ikwuchasịa Chukwu ebighị ebi naanị gị bụ ekwu eme ihe karabụ ihe na-eme ekwu eme ibu ekwu eme nwoke mmiri ka na-abụ agwa ebighị ebi eluigwe nwoke mmanwụ na-eti onwe ya abatịla dị mma Chukwu 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 ime dawa n'obi Chukwu o letara onye medara Chukwu ekwu eme Chineke sọ gị bụ ekwu eme ekwu eme ekwu eme.
See what you've done for me. See how you set me free. You are the living God. There's no one like you. See what you've done for me. See how you believe me.
Jesus, Idirimumba. Ihunanya gị bụ ihe juru m n'obi.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Jesus, Idirobi mma. Ihunanya gị sọ ihe juru m n'obi. Aga m agwa ụwa niile ihe mere na ndụ. Aga m agwa ụwa niile ihe mere na ndụ. Aga m agwa ụwa niile ihe mere na ndụ. Aga m agwa ụwa niile ihe mere na ndụ. Olori ana m ekele gị mmalite n'ọgụgụ ana m ekele gị isi na ị ga-eburu m ibu ha mgbe oge zuru imere ya isi na ị ga-ehicha m anya mmiri m mgbe oge zuru imere ya omemma na-eme mma dike na dị mkpa aka na-ebu mma Chukwuma ikuku ọma n'ọnya aka na-agwọ ọrịa sọsọ gị bụ Chima aga m agwakọ ụwa niile aga m agwakọ ụwa niile ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị aga m agwakọ ụwa niile Chukwuma onye ọma olori odogwume na-akpọ gị eze nna m maka n'ịdị mma aka na-akpụ nwa n'afọ dadi mama ịdị mma gị bụ onye na-enyeghachi m oge m gị bụ onye nọ n'ala n'obi m tai lee ọrụ ọma ya aga m agwakọ ụwa niile ime na ndụ aga m agwakọ ụwa niile ime na ndụ aga m agwakọ ụwa niile
Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
At the center of it all, it's you that I see. It's you that I see. There is power in your name. Miracles happen in your name. As we lift our voice in praise, it's you that I see. It's you that I see. Sing it out. Say.
At the center of it all,
It's you that I see.
it's you that I see.
Jesus only.
It's you that I see.
Lift those hands wherever you are. At the center
At the center
of it all. It's you that I see.
it's you that I see.
Only you, Jesus.
It's you that I see.
Lift those hands. Say, there is power.
There is power in your name.
Miracles happen
Miracles happen
in your name. As we lift our voice,
as we lift a voice and praise.
it's you that I see.
It's you that I see.
Thank you, Jesus.
It's you that I see.
One more time, sing with us. Sing. At the center.
At the center of it all,
Yeah.
it's you that I see.
Jesus.
It's you that I see.
Nobody else is worthy. At the center, Lord.
At the center of it all,
Only you.
it's you that I
see.
see. It's you that I see.
Lift those hands wherever you are, declaring there is power.
There is power in your name. Miracles happen
In your name. As we lift our voices,
as we lift a voice and praise.
it's you I see.
It's you that I see.
Yeah.
That I see.
One more time, wherever you are, declaring there is power.
There is power in your name.
Miracles happen.
Miracles happen.
As we lift our voices,
As we lift a voice and praise.
bring it on. See you there, I see. Jesus. See you there.
I see.
You are bigger, bigger than the biggest. You are stronger, stronger than the strongest. You are higher, higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest.
You are bigger than the biggest. You are strong,
Stronger than the strongest. You are higher,
higher than the highest. You are greater,
lift your hands. You are bigger,
bigger than the biggest. You are strong, stronger than the strongest.
higher,
Higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest.
you are bigger.
Bigger than the biggest. You are strong, stronger than the strongest. You are higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest.
At the center of it all, it's you that I see. It's you that I see. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah.
Skizzy.
You are Jehovah. You are the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man of war. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man of war. You are Jehovah. I'll sing hallelujah to the Lamb of God. I'll sing Hosanna to the one who never reigns, the one who was and is to come, Jehovah, the mighty great I am. You are Jehovah. You fight my battle and I hold my peace. I don't need to worry, I don't need to fight again. You are the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah. You are the mighty man of war. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man of war. You are Jehovah. Oh, they must tremble when your name is called. Mountains skip whenever you show up. You are the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah, Jehovah, the mighty man of war. You are Jehovah, 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 Lord. You are Jehovah, the mighty man in battle. You are Jehovah, Jehovah, the mighty man of war. You are Jehovah. Invisible God, there is none like you. Ancient King, you are worthy to be praised, God. You are the mighty man in battle. Oh God, you are Jehovah. Mighty man of war. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. You're the mighty man. You are Jehovah.
wind beneath my wings.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
You're my melody and harmony. Sweet Jesus, you're the eyes that I see through. Sweet Jesus, yes, I'm dancing to your tune. For as the deer pants for water, so my soul longs for you. Forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. For as the deer pants for water, so my soul longs for you. Forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. Something more than gold, I've got something more than gold. Something more than gold, I've got something more than gold. If all I've got is Jesus, I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold.
Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
Such an honor that you call me your own. Your love is unchangeable, keeps coming after me. Shepherd of my heart, I love how you love me. Hey. Treasure of my soul, I stand in awe of you. As the deer pants for water, so my soul longs for you. Forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. As the deer pants for water, so my soul longs for you, Jesus. Forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. Something more than gold, I've got something more than silver. Something more than life, I've got something more than riches. If all I've got is Jesus, I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. Jesus is more than gold. Something more than gold. Something more than silver. The Spirit of the Lord within me is something more than gold. Something more than gold. Something more than silver. The Spirit of the Lord within me is something more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. Tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. My brother, my sister, Jesus is more than gold.
I cannot tell it all. If I had 10,000 tongues,
Here's your international boy,
still wouldn't
DJ
be
Skizzy.
enough. Cuckoo, not one man really. When you hear your help completely. Cuckoo, my robe and more. If he can do that, we sing.
vibes of DJ Skizzy.
To Jehovah, for he had done. What shall I bring to Jehovah?
Lift your hands.
One more time. Tell the church. Hey. Lift your hand. You alone deserve the glory, Jesus. You alone deserve the praise. For the last time, what shall I render? Come on, let him know. Oh, for he has done so very. For he has done so much. He's done so much for you. What? What shall
Let your power flow in this place. Let your healing come in this place. I call for signs and wonders in this place. Let your presence show in this place.
Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
Follow me. Your mercy will I see, just like the days when power passed the sea. Your power remains the same. Yes, you never change. Fi agbára rẹ̀ hàn, fi agbára rẹ̀ hàn, fi agbára rẹ̀ hàn. Oyoma. Fi agbára rẹ̀ hàn, fi agbára rẹ̀ hàn, fi agbára rẹ̀ hàn. Oyoma, I worship you, alágbàwí mi o. I adore Jehovah, Elédùmarè. I depend on you, agbanilágbàtàn ọba. Your covenant is sure. Yes, you never change. Anointing alone. Your glory will I see. Oh, oh, oh. Just like the days when power passed the sea. Your power remains the same. Yes, you never change. Baba.
your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Anywhere you lead me, I will go. 'Cause you are the way, truth, and the light. Jesus, you never leave me, no forsake me. Except you build a house, the builders build in vain. Me, I will follow you to go. Anywhere you lead me, I will go. My life is for your glory, your glory. Taking me higher, Jesus. You never leave me, don't forsake me. You're taking me higher, Jesus. My life is for your glory, your glory. You make the little things I do be like saying I'm beating. Oh, your grace makes the difference, just they embarrass me. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like the way you they lead me. Oh, promotion everywhere, contracts everywhere, plenty money everywhere. 'Cause you they lead me every day. I say I like it. Oh, I like the way you they lead me. Oh,
yesterday, today and forevermore. What you say is what you do.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
You never change. You are faithful till the end. Faithful God, I worship you. I worship you. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to fail me. Oh Jesus, you're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Da, 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 da. Oh, da, 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 yes, we worship. You are God. You are who you are. Yesterday, today, what you say, Lord. What you say is what you do.
your international boy,
Ancient of
DJ Skizzy.
days, my trust is in you. I am that I am, God. My trust is in you. Lily of the valley, my trust is in you. Hey, I put them on you. Oh yeah, my trust is in you. I put them all in you, Jesus. I put them all in you. Hey, my trust is in you. See my man, yeah. I put them all in you. Hey, yeah. My trust is in you. Hey, yeah. I put them all in you. My trust is in you. His thing can do. My trust is in you. Oh, yiggy, baba, my trust is in you. Sariki dunia, my trust is in you. Hey, yeah, Esibala Bamoni, hey, Babo, Yamotena, hey, Sinila, Mimilo, Mameta, Mamela Bosa, Kando, Yaleta, Babane. Master of the universe, my trust is in you. My miracle walking God, my trust is in you. King of glory, my trust is in you. Bada, my Father, my trust is in you. Hey, I put them on you. My trust is in you. I put them all in you, Jesus. Oh, hey. My trust is in you. Hey, yeah. I put them all in you. My trust is in you. Isumi amambete alebo sayande. Hey, Baba. My trust is in you. Oh. Come here, see you, Baba. My trust is in you. Hey, I put them all in you. My trust is in you. Hey, I am Masuli, I'm a man. Hey, my trust is in you. Jesus,
Here's your international boy, DJ
See the
Skizzy.
way you love me, see the way you care for me. You carry my matter for your head, like a little baby. You watch over me, oh. You know they carry me, they play, oh.
song. You made everything brand new. You carry me when some carry their God.
Keep rocking to the vibes
You
of DJ
feed
Skizzy.
me, Lord, when some feed their God. You fought for me when some fight for the God. Jesus, you know they use me play. You know they use me play. You carry me when some carry their God. You feed me, Lord, when some feed their God. You fought for me when some fight for their God. Jesus, you know they use me play. Oh, now. You know they use me play. Oh. Ikunaka, Mendiazo Kuchianaka. Inazandika Zuru, Mendiaza Nenyechiari. Inakweka, irememburu mimo. Yasadete, onwegi chidikagi. Wabugibwa, tina mawana dunile. Wakama unetuwe ya, hibo barankitu okubiri nonu ya. Okwagi bebe kwedi kobini emegharị arụ. Chinadebe mmadụ, onweghị onye dịka gị. Ọ dịghị okwu ọbụla nke a na-abụghị ibupụ na gị ebighị ebi. Ikwesịrị ekele eme n'aka mbuli gị. Life giver, life changer.
rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
Eyes have seen, my ears have heard of your mighty deeds and powerful show of love towards me. Good, good shepherd, good, good lover, I join the angels to shout out your praise. Idima, Idima, you pray. Oh, yeah, never, Imarama, there's your way. Idima, Idima, you pray. Oh, yeah, never, Imarama, there's your way. Oh, yo, Chimoma, Holy Sabinigwe. There is a melody in my heart unto you. Overflowing joy, overflowing praise. Daddy, daddy, all that you do is marvelous. Verily, verily, you are good, oh. Verily, 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 you are so. Verily, verily, oh, I am Ututu, I join the angels to shout out your praise. Idima, 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 you pray. Oh yeah, never, Imarama, there's your way. Idima, Idima, you pray. Oh yeah, never, Imarama, there's your way. Daddy, I shout out your praise. Good, good Father, you're so full of goodness. I love how you let me in. My Jesus, lover of my soul. My is your way. My is your way.
Is your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Arisike kaina yo, Mama Rachuku kaina yo, Nimono dua, Magamaturigi, Mama, Chie, Magamaturigi, Mama, Chimo, Magamaturuchimo, Mama. If you leave us in this condition, wahala go there. If you leave us in this situation, if I ever be some people don't get place to sleep. Some people no get food to shop. Mama they wash picking they die. Things are getting out of hand. I'm a raggy kind of all we need is your grace. Be a no, be a girl. If any may be Odogwa kataka, Odemri, Mama, Aranatu, Yano, Agamaturu Chipo, Waya, Agamaturu Chimo, Mama. I see no boogie Jehovah. Onye na chana kiti. Ewe zuka ginu Jehovah. Doctor na bona kiti. Ebele chuku kaina yo. Kaina yo. Arisike kaina yo. Kaina yo. Amara chuku kaina yo. Ni mono dua. Agamaturu gi mama. Agamaturu chimo.
Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
Agamaturu chimo. Cheta zenu pikwero. Okwesina kuraga kubumo. Cheta zenu pikwero. Okwesini gruntutisimo. Okwesina oriagari. Isina wika bui makamo. Oye buga. Mama moya gani. Agamaturu chimo. Mama. Agamaturu ya. Mama.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Express yourself in the Holy Ghost.
Here's your international boy, DJ Skizzy. Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy. international boy, DJ Skizzy. Is your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Shana manana mayana saka Dibi dipa dia duta kandia da pasha I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. I'll make room for two. You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Oh, eh, oh. You are all that matters. Oh, eh, oh. You are all that matters. Oh, eh, oh, eh. You are all that matters. Nanya mana sasa. What would I live for if I don't have you in my life? What would I gain if you take the Holy Ghost?
What would I become of me if I didn't see your light?
What would I be said of me
if you didn't hold my
Now I've come to realize
that you are all that matters.
You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Hey, I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. I'll make room for two. You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Is it the house or is it the car? I'll give them all to you. Is it the name or is it the fame? I'm nothing without you. What would I become of me come to realize that you are all I am. You are all that matters. I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. I just believe us in the house tonight. I'll make room for two. You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. You are all that matters, Jesus. I wish I could hear you sing it out.
Keep rocking to the vibes of DJ Skizzy.
If it matters to you tonight, can you lift up those hands and speak in other tongues and blast in other tongues as you worship the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, the one who made all things new, the one who made it possible for us to be here today. Jesus!
Is your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Can you lift up your hands and begin to speak in other tongues tonight? I wish you can say things, mystical things to God tonight. Tell him that is all that matters to you. Tell him that silver or gold cannot take his place. Tell him sweet things tonight. I thank God for those who are worshiping. Open up your mouth to Jesus. Open up your mouth and lift up your voice. I want to hear people tonight who are ready to take the name of Jesus.
Is your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Hey! As for me and my household, we will serve the Lord. No matter what men bring to me. Oh, Shalabayonos. Oh, can we begin to have koinonia tonight? Can we begin to have koinonia tonight? Can I hear people tonight who want to speak mysteries? I'll make room for two. You are all that matters. Lift up your hands to Jesus. The power of God is so heavy in this place. The spirit of the prophetic. Now begin to talk to God. Now begin to tell him what you need. Open up your mouth and let him fill you. Out of the belly, out of your belly shall flow rivers of living waters. Can you open up your mouth tonight? What will I live for if I don't have you in my life? What will I get if you take the Holy Ghost?
DJ Skizzy. Mamma mia!
We didn't come to get familiar with Jesus. We came to love on him tonight.
You are all that matters.
Everybody sing it.
Oh, oh.
You are all that matters.
Jesus. Holy Ghost. Sing it from your heart now. You are all. 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 Chananya jajejo. Tiki tiki patukupo tiki tiki patokototade. Betukumenyanya na patakumeneno. Shete kepetonga. Shete paloko. Epelondiva diva namashikata. Hey, they will bring their houses. They will bring their money. I don't want. All I want is Jesus. All I want is the Holy Ghost. All I want is His kingdom. Be made manifest on the earth. Put you in front of my destiny. You are all that matters. Oh.
The cry you will cry when the saints have gone. Cry it now while the saints are still around.
Is your international boy,
The
DJ
shout you
Skizzy.
will shout when you heard that the saints have gone. Shout it now while the saints are still around. After rapture, there will be no more mercy. This is the time to ask for God's mercy when the saints are still around. Mercy will not be available when the saints are gone. Grace will not be available when the saints are gone. Mercy and grace will not be available when the saints are gone. Repentance is now while the saints are still around. Repentance is now while the saints are still in the world. This is the time to serve Him in truth and in spirit. Be conscious of eternity. Don't live your life anyhow. Heaven is real, hell is real. Come to Jesus today. Seek Him when He can be found. Tomorrow might be too late. Oh, He's knocking at the door of your heart. Let Him in, He's waiting for you. Remember, He will not wait forever. He's available now, Lord. Let Him in, He's waiting for you. Akwa ikebe, minuru nandi salawo. Beyubwa, mwendi soka nonuwa. Ude igasu, mbigeti, akwa ikebe, minuru nawali wandi so. Tiayubwa, beyubwa, mwendi soka nonuwa. Jesus, mega chota ye. Kwaka nuzo, magene merengia. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
your international boy, DJ Skizzy.
Shining like a light. Hear the sweet melody. They are singing unto Jesus. They are giving him praises forever. There is a beautiful home far away, where there is no death, where there is no sorrow, where there is no crying, where there is no tears. The saints are singing unto his holy name. They are giving him glory forever. Aladi Marama, Obebedi, Ebedi Sabi, Aneunkani, Nurwa Bustana Bukuruna, Ananya, Rebi, in a Wadokwa, Jesus Nabia, Benadiana, Nisogana, Obo Noboda Marama, Ebedi Nadia, Eba Padaro, Neda Padaro, where Jesus lay a Canada, Benadiana, Nisogana, Eba Marama, Eba Quadranista, Ozola Galaba, Vimayo Madame, Oquika Galaba, Onyaruba Galaba, Onamaya Galaba, we are not playing at Jesus Galaba, Baba Bodamalama, Zubaladibaya, Abanizanala, Bodamadama, Lendo Jesus, Canabia, Amen, 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 amen.
DJ Skizzy.
I am your DJ.
Oh yeah.
I am your DJ.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pray God you can come. I stand outside this woman's work, this woman's word was hard on the man. Now his part is over. Now starts the cry of the father. I know you have a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I know you have a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I should be crying, but I just can't let it show. I should be hoping, but I can't stop thinking. All the things that she said.
Molweni Dingusia Kolisi, a husband, a father, a philanthropist, and a sportsman. That moment of winning the World Cup just showed what we are capable of, not just as a country, as human beings, what we can do when we're united.
Yo, Ebro.
DJ Khaled is on Ebro in the morning. Lord Styles and Rosenberg.
Guess what tomorrow is?
What? Talk about it.
It's the biggest album in the game. It's 12 o'clock midnight. What's tomorrow? They seeing this tomorrow? It's whatever.
It's right now. It's
right
forever.
now. It's the biggest album in the game, my brother. The biggest album in the game. 8 albums in. Who has done it better than me? Nobody. I back up any talk. I got catalog. I got hit records, man. You know who this is. It's DJ Khaled, the Don Dada. Biggest in the game. We the best music. Another one. No, another 2.
I heard about that.
You know, just drop 2 singles at the same time. What is it, Smoothie?
I got smoothies on deck. You want to
Yo, talk about that smoothie,
That's what
Khaled.
I'm about to, because what I'm saying is that finger licking, you need to get one of them mystery drinks.
What's in a mystery drink?
Lord Styles, I want to say
Please.
something. By the way, those are beautiful headphones, and I want you to know this today. This is going to be your biggest interview you ever interviewed in your whole career.
My entire career.
I'm just keeping it honest.
Now, Khaled,
I
some would say,
appreciate it.
some would say.
Someone would say this, bow down and kneel to greatness. So I answer your question
Before
already.
I
got the answer. That's what whatever they would say, whatever the interview, because that's what y'all do. Tell them to bow down and kneel to greatness.
Well,
they ain't never do what I do. They wish they could do what I do.
Yo, Khaled, just give us one thing.
Talk to me.
Just hit us with the
another one.
And you're a liar. We need your
Oh no, the liar gonna come out when y'all lie. Because you know y'all lie. You know, hey, y'all my brothers now. You know, but y'all lie sometimes. But it's all love. I get it, and I'm gonna let you know
when we lie.
You a liar.
So, okay. Would I be lying if I said that interview that we did with you and Saif that day when y'all had a come to Jesus meeting as
It's called
friends?
Classic.
You hear about it a lot. Do people say it?
Of course, it's a classic. It's a soundbite to everybody else's radio show. That's what we provide. You know what I'm saying? When you get DJ Khaled, you get sound bites. You get documentaries. My interviews will play 10 years from now. I ain't regular like these other people. This is DJ Khaled. This is Special Cloth Alert. What you don't know?
I told you he's in a zone though today.
Special cloth.
I mean, let's keep it honest. This
we might as
Special
well.
Cloth Alert. You know what I'm saying? It's DJ Khaled, man. It's Hot 97. Good morning.
Good morning, Khaled. I changed a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's
The
out.
album is out.
I'm in
man.
rare form right now, man, because I worked so hard, and the album is out now. And you notice I never do y'all morning show, not in a disrespectful way.
Yeah, no, you
I
don't.
felt,
I really don't like doing morning show.
Khaled, I felt disrespected.
And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Your
because
peoples was like, yo, Ebro's starting to look at us funny.
Nah, and I made it clear to my people, like, yo, put Ebro in the team. I got to do the morning show. They family. They've been down with me from day one. I really don't like doing morning shows because morning shows are built to, how can I say?
Controversy?
I mean, it's not even about, because I could deal with anything. I got the answer for everything. This DJ Khaled.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed.
But you're always about the music.
Yeah, I'm about the music.
And the morning shows tend to be about the bullshit.
Sometimes,
and the,
sometimes,
I mean?
but we can talk about whatever. I'm cool with it, but I'm just letting you know this will be the biggest interview you ever had, the most views you ever had on this camera.
In
You know
our
what I'm saying?
life.
Of course, it's DJ Khaled, man.
How dare you?
Yo,
They've been waiting for this.
Yo, the form you're in. I've been watching this whole thing. The process was long towards this album.
Yeah,
and it's
purposely.
So you talk about that because I thought it was maybe to come 6 months, 8 months ago, and it's taking time.
Because you, not you, because I like you, Rosenberg. I rock with Rosenberg.
I appreciate that.
No, I respect his craft. You know, I watch his gram from the 45.
And can I
you
bring
know,
something
I love
up
what
too?
he does.
Can I bring something
yeah.
up too? Because Khaled, you're Palestinian.
Yes.
And Rosenberg,
It's
you're
called
Jewish. You guys
peace.
often, and we've tried to bring
Peace
together
in the
you
Middle
guys
East.
showing
Yes.
that hip hop brings
Sure.
that together.
See that right there? You
know
see
what I'm
that?
saying?
That's
You know what I'm
big.
saying?
That's a big picture right
Yes,
there.
it
That's
is.
real life.
And that's love. But to answer your question is, yeah, I took a long time on purpose. I could have dropped my album anytime. I'm fully loaded. I'm war ready at all times.
Of course.
I have so many records that in my drive, trust me, anybody act up, I'll let one go. Now listen, the reason why I took longer than I usually do, I did it on purpose. I'm tired of dinosaur shit. I'm tired of way people do rollouts and rules and regulations. I never followed a rule and regulation. The door has never been open for me to walk in my whole career. Why I'm going to follow any type of protocol? I've never was accepted like that. I was determined, passionately ripped doors down, took the hinges off, and put the hinges in the fuckboys' hands when they try to stop DJ Khaled. So what I did was I put out more hit records. I challenged radio. I challenged the game. Let me give you They Don't Love You No More, featuring Jigga. Jigga, you know what I'm saying?
Not just Hove, it's Jigga.
Don't play yourself, featuring Jigga. You know what's up. The guy we all love, the guy we respect, the guy that holds the rock up, the guy that we inspired by, DJ Khaled, featuring Jigga, okay? That was the, hey, remember me? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then I drop Hold You Down, AKA #1 record in the country. #1 in the country, called Plaque on the Wall. RAA, you ever heard of that? Certified, not the fake plaques that people just make. No, the one that says RAA.
Isn't it RIAA?
Excuse me, RA, whatever.
Fuck all
Billboard.
the letters, man. You don't need them.
Fuck all that.
Then drop how many times? Top 10 record in the country, soon to be gold, right? Now I come with 2 singles, Gold Slugs and You Mine. You already know what that is. And then I tell them the album is coming out. It's called Appreciating the Fan, Appreciating the Listener. It's not about the industry. It's not about us, how we care, how things get rolled the fuck out. It's about them people in the streets that love our music. It's about exciting them. I excite my fans. I know they get excited when I drop 2 singles at one time, 2 videos at one time, and boom, 2 ads at one time, 2 #1 across the country at one time. And then I tell them the album is coming out. They excited. They ready to hear the body of work. What I'm trying to tell you is, what you want me to do? Drop a single and promote the album for 6 months with a date and drain out and do 100 interviews, and then when the album come out, you're bored? I ain't trying to do that, man. It's called excitement, and that's what the people want, is excitement. And I care about the listeners, the fans, the supporters. I'm grateful. I understand why I'm here. I'm here because of them. I'm rich because of them. I'm on Hot 97 because of them. Remember that. Another one.
That's DJ Khaled.
I changed a lot in stores now.
Go get it.
Is it pronounced properly? I changed a lot? Because it really, we always thought it was I changed a lot.
You need the pause.
You smart. Matter of fact, you a genius. Because you did that perfect.
I practiced. I was practicing.
I'm proud of y'all, man. I'm proud of y'all, man.
All right, now speaking of
that means
smart,
y'all rock with me. I like that.
Speaking of smart, we gotta get into it, Khaled, because you work on a lot of music. You work on a lot of MMG music.
Absolutely.
Meek Mill yesterday.
Shout out to Meek Mills.
Went on his Instagram, got emotional, and he's catching some heat from it, whether he gives a fuck or not, because of what Wale said in the Breakfast Club interview about Meek Mill brought a pencil to a gunfight with regard to the Drake situation. I think, and let me finish, from the Meek Mill situation, as fans, we have wanted Meek Mill music, and you work on music. That is what you do behind the scenes. A lot of people don't know that you A&R a lot of projects.
Absolutely.
What is the hold up on Meek Mill music?
They ain't no hold up. You know what I'm saying? I know Meek very well. He's in the studio recording all the time, and Meek Mill's a great artist. Every artist have a vision of how they want to promote their music, present their music. Like I just explained to you how I wanted to introduce my album. Every artist have a different vision. Kanye West has a weird, special way of vision of dropping it. And when I say weird, I don't mean disrespectful.
Just
different. I'm talking about different, and that's the word I'm using. And I love it. Kanye, one of my favorite artists. Jay-Z got a special way of dropping his music. Drake got a special way of dropping his music. Rose, we all do. Everybody has a way, and I think music is a feeling. You wake up in the morning, sometimes you change the rollout that you plan. I know I have. You know what I'm saying? I was going to drop my album last year at this time. I stopped myself like, nah, that's the trick. That's what I'm supposed to do of the industry rules. Nah, I ain't doing that. I'm giving my fans more music. And if I got to make them wait, I promise you the wait was worth it. You see what I'm saying? Now, when you drop something and they expect something to drop and you drop something later, it shuts all the talk down. Because it was worth it. It's called quality music, my brother. That's all it is. You can't question Meek Mills. Meek Mills is dope. You had him on the show. Y'all praise him all the time.
Yeah.
What, you gonna not praise him today?
Not at all.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying making an example.
But some of his fans are feeling like he's doing this Twitter fingers, this jumping on IG, just talking.
Let's not just say Twitter people. We went on the radio.
No, I said
today.
some of his fans.
No, and us too.
Us as fans.
Us included. We're like, enough with the Instagram. Let's keep it to music. That is how a lot of people felt.
I think my personal and opinions to me don't matter. And I'm gonna give you my opinion. You don't have to like it, or you can like it. I don't think his fans feel that way. I think his fans ride with him, just like my fans ride with me. That's what fans are for. When you ride with somebody, even if they right or wrong, you gotta ride. If Ebro's wrong, and matter of fact, I'm gonna use Ebro as an example.
He's often wrong.
No, not about him being wrong. This station, if somebody did something wrong, if you did something wrong tomorrow, he riding for you.
He's done it before.
Flex is riding for you. I see it all the time. And trust me, you've been wrong. You might have been wrong. He might have been wrong. She might have been wrong. But guess what the team going to do?
Ride.
We going to ride.
But okay.
You see what I'm saying?
And we had this conversation today because even when Meek Mill didn't give Funk Flex the record and had us all looking bad, we rode with Flex, but we were honest with the fans, right? That was our fault. We take responsibility for that, but we don't have control because Meek said to Flex, he was giving him a record, it didn't come through. We got to take that L. We took the L. We took the whatever people wanted to say, socials, et cetera, right? Rosenberg, Nicki Minaj, right? I rode with Rosenberg, right? Did I chastise him? Yes. Did I chastise him in
behind
public?
the scenes,
no, and in public.
But you still represented like, yo, dog. And guess what? He's still on Hot 97.
Yeah, he's still with us. But see what Meek Mill, with Wale and Meek Mill, Wale says he brought a pencil to a gunfight. We talking about music. We talking about rap beef. Meek Mill jumps up and goes, now you out of MMG.
Well, this is what I have to say about that. That's MMG, right? And I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you don't know, I'm MMG. Rick Ross is We the Best. Ross is MMG. I'm We the Best MMG. Meaning, as the example I'm trying to tell you is that we're family.
Right.
When it come down with Ross and Khaled, that's when I say loyalty on another level. And the reason why I said We the Best MMG, it's one team, one family. Meaning, as in my brother represents my brand like no other. And I represent his brand like no other. And the reason why I'm telling you this, that's a family. You know what I'm saying? And if it's a situation that gets on these mics and somebody talks and not agree on something, man, that's a family. Just know tomorrow morning it's all good.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because, and if it's not, a big brother gonna step in and make it all good. That's how it's supposed to be done. It's called family. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta respect family. And it's not even just about rap music. Think about your personal cousin or your family, your brother and sister. We all say something. That's what brothers do.
Yeah.
That's what bosses do. And bosses come and fix that. You know what I'm saying? That's just life. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day is, guess what they talking about? Success.
Well, that's what we said this morning.
You know what I'm saying? We talking about success.
We still talking about MMG, which is why Ross is like, that's family. We good.
That's right. And that's why I love Ross, because at the end of the day is he not gonna fall for the hype. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna come in like a boss and say, Sam MG, don't ever disrespect the empire. In DJ Khaled's word, another one. You see what I'm saying? That's what he said on his gram. I woke up seeing that. I expected that. I ain't call him. I know what he gonna do, because that's a boss. That's a real friend. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking to Meek or Wale about the situation. I don't need to. For what? We got money to get.
But do you ever call and say, let's make these songs, though?
Of course.
While this shit is being talked about, I got this record for you, Meek. What's popping?
I mean, anytime I call Meek for a record, it's done right away. You know what I'm saying? I never had a situation where it wasn't. And if it wasn't done right away, ain't no problem. You know what I'm saying? It'll get done later. And if it don't want to get it done, it's still cool. You know what I'm saying? I respect people's vibes, energy, and that's why people respect DJ Khaled. I wouldn't be who I am if I was just...
I need this.
It's not about I need. It's called, don't get it twisted. If I call you and I ask you to get on the record, that might help you.
Evidence suggests it does. Those records have helped a lot of people.
No, and the same way that it helps me.
Right.
It depends on what situation. And that's why I always look at every opportunity presented to me. I always overthink the opportunity in a good way because it's an opportunity. And I never want to mess up an opportunity. Like, for instance, I got an opportunity to come in this morning show. For me not to come over here, that's why I told you, that'd be crazy if I don't show up. Or, if they wanted me up here and I don't come and I can make it that day. I gotta come because it's an opportunity and it's a platform that y'all giving me to play my music, to promote my album, and to have fun. You know what I'm saying? And for the listeners to see another side of Khaled they've never seen. I'm sure they've seen a lot today they've never seen. Mm-hmm. Because they always see me on Billboard or they see me on the networks.
Or they just hear your voice.
Yeah, and they don't get a chance to hear the personality of me or Ebro asking some intelligent questions or you asking me some intelligent questions or Laura Styles asking me questions. I get a chance to wear my headphones that's being nationally promoted right now. By the way, in stores, online right now.
And Khaled,
you see what I'm saying? Like,
what are those headphones called again?
8-6 with DJ Khaled. We the best sound. We the best edition. Lambskin leather. You see the gold quality, the craftsmanship.
I'm a big fan.
And the quality of the sound. It's a vibe.
It's a very good sound, Khaled. You showed. I always knew you were a real DJ. It was reinforced when I heard how the headphones sounded. You did a nice job with that.
It took a long time. I could have put the headphone out a lot quicker, but it took a long time because I wanted it to sound a certain way. And if you notice, like when you put it on an iPhone, it's a certain level, but when you put it right here, you know that with an amp you can control the volume on another level, but it's still quality when you turn it up super loud.
Right.
So my sound is accurate. It's a real sound, and I made sure of that because
you said your sound. You said your sound was.
I don't know how to say these words.
That's a classic. That's going to be a classic. Accurate is out of here forever.
See, y'all gonna catch me on these memes.
We gotta get you. And while we're on it, though, you do have Khaled classic lines.
Yes, absolutely.
I'd like to call them Khaled quotables.
Thank you.
Another one.
Big talk. Big talk.
I've changed.
Major talk.
A lot.
Just know.
You're a liar.
Big talk.
Now that's
a liar.
It's its own shit. Now we've learned accurate.
Yeah.
Which is,
Don't forget, say my name.
Yeah, say my name. You smart, of course.
You loyal.
You loyal. You a genius. Don't play yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Don't ever play yourself.
Don't
Don't ever play yourself.
And these are words that just come out naturally.
Now, I'm going to ask you something right now. I want you to. This is an important question. The most important question I'm going to ask you all day. We talk about this all the time with you. You know that you are a character in hip hop. You're very revered. You're very loved, and you're very amusing. Like you make people laugh, right? People smile.
I'm just being me. I'm not.
But are you aware? That's what I'm saying. How aware are you that you make people laugh?
Well, God has blessed me because I know that I've been put on this earth to make people happy and inspire people and uplift people. That's a beautiful thing. But the only downfall about it is that I really don't have nobody to do that for me. But it makes me super strong. You know what I'm saying? Because I do know that even if I'm having a bad day, I can come up here and I can make Ebro and y'all laugh and smile. You know what I'm saying? And y'all love my energy. And I'm so grateful for that because that's a blessing.
Yeah.
That people that actually want you around and like your vibe, especially when it come down to making music. So imagine how the artists feel when they recording with me because y'all have to see me in the studio.
I can't imagine that energy.
It's crazy. Let me tell you something, because especially if it's one of my records and I see a vision that they might not see yet.
I can't. And you're painting that picture?
And I'm painting it and I'm letting it explain the whole movie and I'm explaining the whole year, actually. Besides the record, I'm telling them what's going to happen, when it's going to happen, how it's going to happen, and the end results is called Billboard plaques. You know what I'm saying? And it always happens. I want you to know, throughout my whole career, from the beginning of my career to right now, DJ Khaled for 10 years straight has hung up a plaque from every record, every project I've dropped off of albums.
How many number ones you got?
I got 2 to 3 number ones, right? I got 100 top 5s and 100 top 10s. I'm definitely in the Billboard family. You know what I'm saying?
They know you. They know your address well.
My plaques, I have every single, say if I drop 3 singles off an album or 2 singles or 1 single, guaranteed 1 or 2 singles off each album is went platinum or gold or triple platinum. You know what I'm saying? All of them. I haven't missed yet. I told Ebro this the other day, I haven't missed yet, and I'm going to remind people, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? And there's nobody better than me when it comes down to doing what I do. I don't act like nobody. I don't sound like nobody. I'm DJ Khaled.
What's that cloth you cut from?
Special cloth alert. Big bezel alert. Pinky ring. It's special cloth. Look at the fabrics I'm wearing today.
It's luxurious.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's only special cloth that could do this. You know, special cloth is Jigga, Biggie, Tupac, Premier, Pete Rock, Ebro, Laura Stein, y'all are Rosenberg, y'all are special cloth. Thank you. There's other morning shows, but is it this one?
No. It's not.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. We have to embrace our greatness. What you waiting on to embrace it? The other day I heard you talking to Source Magazine. Where the fuck is Rosenberg at? On the top 30. Fuck your magazine. That's what you should have told people. Fuck your magazine. Because where's DJ Khaled on the covers of all magazines? Why they ain't praised DJ Khaled yet? But see, when I was growing up, and I was respecting the game, and I was inspired from Puff Daddy, that I'm inspired to this day, that's my friend, they're gonna praise him. They're going to praise Dr. Dre because he is great, he is amazing, and he deserves it. They're going to praise Quincy Jones. They're going to praise Barry Gordon. Why? Because they deserve it. But what about me? I don't deserve it? I don't have the fucking catalog of fucking wins? Fuck your magazine. Bow down and kneel to greatness. The magazines mean nothing. They out of tune. They dinosaurs. Fuck your nominations too. Yes, I've won plenty of awards. You go to my house, you see 4, 5, 6 BET awards guaranteed. You see awards from the local awards to the BMI awards with the fans. The fans don't know this. They expect us to have fucking rings and trophies because we deserve it. I'm one of the best in the world, man. When Michael Jordan wins all the time, he one of the best. Why? Because he is.
Facts.
I'm talking truth and facts, Ebro. I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying. You can't. Shout out to DJ Nasty in the building. Nasty, you ain't never seen me like this, right?
I like it. I like it. You're talking that talk.
No, because you know what? And don't get twisted. I got love for magazines. No, because right now I got the cover of Complex coming out. Thank you.
Complex is good.
I like Complex.
Fader's good.
Right. Well, Fader hasn't gave me the cover.
They haven't.
I'm confused. And I know the people over there, and I like them. And they some hip hop people.
Rob Stone and them.
And you know, those are good people. They my family. They know me from the fucking mud. From the mud. I've been down from the mud. I was there.
Running up to get drops from artists and shit.
I was there when the fight broke out. I was there.
Howard Homecoming.
I was there when Karen swung through the tennis ball and you grabbed the tennis ball. I was there. I was DJing at these shits. I was DJing everywhere in the street. I'm one of the best in the game. How the fuck you ain't giving me the cover? I don't care about the cover. No, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm so passionate about it. It's because, you know what? I thought about it the other day. I'm such a great guy. I respect everybody's wins. I get excited. I hang these shits up in my room. Like, my shit is like, I'm hip hop.
You celebrate other people.
Yeah,
Yes.
right. I'm celebrating. And they deserve it. I would never say they don't deserve it. I'm talking about the people that run these magazines. They're confused. They're in an AC room. They're never in the streets. They're never in the mud. They might have used to be. They think they know what's going on in today's time. They're liars. They need to hire somebody beside them so they can continue being the boss. Real bosses have a team of people that is going to inform them and keep it real so they can be in tune to go check it out. And makes the boss look good at the round table. That's how bosses work. Because you got to be a boss. Sometimes you got to stay behind the scenes and make the power plays. You don't give DJ Khaled the cover. Do you know my story? Are you serious? Do you know the shit I go through? I risk my life every day to do this shit. And you don't acknowledge my greatness? And these people are tripping, man. These people, they tripping. And they can take it any way because I'm war ready. I'm war ready. My music speaks for itself. I put music out. Music is powerful. Nobody can stop hit records. Laura Styles can say, Ebro can say right now, don't play this DJ Khaled record. We don't fuck with him. It can't stop it. I'm not saying he would ever do that.
Never would.
I know that. He supported me from day one in my career, and matter of fact, helped me a lot in my career. I've been on Summer Jam. He believed in my vision and let me go on stage and bring out one of the best summer fucking jam moments in history.
Bro,
a few times.
Okay, no, I'm just keeping it real. You got Jigga, then you got DJ Khaled on Summer Jam. I don't care what you say. I seen all the tapes. I watched them. I seen the crowd move. I seen the energy.
Which is your favorite one that you did on Summer Jam? What's your favorite one?
The one when we broke BMF. Woo! That one, when I brought Cameron out, Barrington Levy, it was just what they call a special vibe. You know how Ebro's strict on that stage.
Woo!
You know that.
I know, I've seen it.
He allowed the ruckus because he knew he had goosebumps.
I remember.
You know, because Ebro usually you won't even have an opportunity to come with a crowd.
No,
I
that
came
night,
with 100 people.
I remember the crowd. That was the night, Ebro, that me and Syph said, fuck it, and we ran on the stage too.
But see, Ebro felt the energy backstage.
He did. He couldn't be stopped.
He felt the energy backstage, and that was a moment in my career. And the newspaper, what's y'all's newspaper? New York Times?
New York Times.
They put it front page, am I correct?
Oh, yeah, the picture of you.
Shout out to John Caramanica.
John Caramanica, you're smart. You should have been the fucking editor of these fucking magazines. See how quick you put me on the cover? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know if he did that, but yes, they
And
got it right.
His boss was.
They got it
He
right.
wrote the story.
They got it right.
He wrote thank you, he got it right. Why Fader ain't put DJ Khaled on the cover? Why Double XL ain't put me on the cover? They have put me on with the regime of Miami Movement. I will give them that. But come on, it's been 10 years. You ain't support. You ain't showing me no love. What the fuck you waiting for? You want to write about, waiting for me to do something wrong to write about? Man, come on, bro. Man, give the fans, embrace greatness, man. Inspire the next DJ Khaled.
Can you
inspire the young world, the kings and queens, inspire them, man.
When you're talking about these incredible moments and the accolades that you rightfully deserve, a few weeks ago, the New England Patriots opened their season, and when they do it, they come out with All I Do Is Win.
I make the biggest records in the game. Rosenberg, did you know Obama walked out to my record?
That's right. Yes, that's right.
The president that we all voted for, that we love, I don't know Obama. I feel like I know him. You know why? Because he's great. These fucking magazines, some of these people know my story and they don't embrace me. Their kids listen to my music. They listen to my music and sing it word for word. Why you hating on me? You ain't got love for me?
Here we go.
No, you see, now you understand these type of music I made. When I made They Don't Love You No More, it was a reason why I made They Don't Love You No More. That's how I was feeling. So I went and got Jigga. I got Jay-Z, man. Who gets Jay-Z? Only certain people.
Only you.
Ebro, you know this.
I know.
You can't get him.
I can't get him.
Khaled, what was that conversation like when you called Jigga? Can you please?
First of all, Jigga's my friend.
Yeah.
He don't have to do a verse for me. That's my friend. I appreciate his relationship. I'm grateful to know him. And that's somebody that I am inspired by. So if I'm in the room with him, I always tell him, thank you for your time. He embraces greatness. He's a real dude. I'm speaking from experience. And I'm a fan. I'm not scared to tell somebody I like their music and I'm a fan. That's why we make music, to have fans. You're number one because you have fans. You have listeners. That's what we do it for. That's all I'm saying, my brother. I know y'all think I'm tripping today.
No.
But
we don't.
Listen, I bugged out just like you are right now. Say, you've seen me bug out.
Yeah, no, trust me. You can go bad sometimes.
Sometimes it's required.
Yeah, I tell him all the time, I got to watch you, but I don't know, is he cool today? Like,
you never know.
What's the energy on him? At least I know this because I respect what he does. You see what I'm saying?
But having passion for your work and having passion for people respecting work, I think oftentimes is lost on people who aren't striving for greatness. There's a lot of people who strive to just be in the game.
Right.
There's a lot of people who just, I don't even know what they do.
They strive to have popularity and fame. I strive to be blessed and have greatness and have a long career. And we all been in we had this conversation the other day. We've been in this game for a minute. We blessed, my brother. Rosenberg, you've been in this game for a minute. Laura Stock, congratulations.
Thank
You're
you.
a new generation of success. God bless you. After you do this morning show, I'm sure one day you're going to be doing the afternoon show. God bless you. Keep working. That's how it works. That's how it works. Ebro, you've been doing this for a long time, right? Why? Because we're winners. There's people that can't make it past their first record. There's people that can't make it past their first air shift. They can't make it through their contracts. Do you understand that? We have. We overcome all odds. We overcome all regimes that come in. Every corporation has a regime that comes in every 3 to 5 years. Always know you will be fired. And those that make it through the storm, just know you great. And when you make it through the storm and you great, you become a boss if you're smart. And you build your own brand and you create your own empire. When you leave here, you're still big. You're still doing your thing. You're still getting money. And you're still getting praised by the people that you left. Because they respect you. That's what you call being great. Longevity. Don't worry about your first week sales. Worry about your fucking 10 years of your career. Some of these artists got it confused. Y'all don't work hard enough. I got people coming to me talking about I work. Work? Boy, I ain't have Instagram. I ain't have Twitter. I ain't have World Star when I came in the game. I had the word of the mouth. When I came in New York, Funk Flex and Cypher and Ebro let me on the radio and let me DJ for 30 minutes. And guess what? I woke the fucking city up. People recorded that show. To this day, they talk about it. I went to Brooklyn at the Omni. They changed that name so many times. I'm DJing the club. They got fucking Rottweilers in the club with bats as security. I'm risking my life to get my name out. The club owner told me, I'll never forget in Brooklyn. This 10 years, this longer than this 15 years ago. This is when DMX came out. And the owner of the club said, Khaled, do not play no DMX. I look around, this man must be crazy. I DJ in the club, first thing I did was play 10 DMXs. The biggest fights broke out. It was a riot. I understand why he said it now. But guess what? I wouldn't stop. They said, you see that boy DJ Khaled? We didn't have Instagram or a blog for them to see it. But the word of mouth in the streets talked about it. That's how I came up. Going city to city on pirate radio, giving a beat CD, whatever. That's how it came up. You heard that boy Khaled? That boy Khaled crazy. That boy Khaled got a talk game. That boy Khaled rips any club down. That's how these new artists, they got Instagram, they got the morning show that the minute the interview's done, it's on the motherfucking internet. The biggest promotion. So you got the outlet to be great and you out here thinking you cool? Y'all crazy. When that shit over, you broke. Not me. Anybody been to finger licking yet? What I'm trying to tell you is, how you like my headphones?
How the headphones go?
Amazing. Let me tell you something.
They're great. They're lambskin.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is, my music has blessed me because I have a career. I could retire tonight. I'm great. You still gonna be screaming DJ Khaled. You still gonna be hearing I'm recurrent records all day.
They keep playing.
That's what they call it in the business, recurrence. That's what he has lots of.
They reoccur.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is that I'm great. All I do is win gets licensed every single day. You ever heard of Theo Sedemeyer? It's my lawyer.
I've heard. He's a very big lawyer. Probably the biggest in the business.
Biggest in the game. What I'm trying to tell you is, every day he emails me, do you approve this movie? Do you approve this sports channel? Of course I do.
Of course.
I'm not the guy that's denying nothing.
No, that sounds good.
So, Khaled, can we have a brief producer talk?
Can't wait.
My God.
Can't take that.
There's confusion oftentimes in hip-hop because you have people who program beats.
Right.
Who think they're
Some
producers.
Of them. Yeah.
Some of them. You have people who can play instruments who think they're producers.
Right.
And then there are people who are producers that can also do all of those things.
Right.
And then there are people who are producers that can't do any of those things, but they know how to make a hit song.
Right.
You, sir, can program the beats.
I know how to program beats. I know how to produce the full thing. You know what I'm saying? And now
all the way to the mix down to the arrangement.
Everything. Now, don't get it twisted. I have a team, and I praise my team. I'm not like these other guys that hide their team. That's why I always promote and I give them credits on all my records.
Who is your team?
I got Lee on the beats. I got Nasty Beat Makers. He produced All I Do Is Win with me.
Congratulations.
He grew up with me from day one. I used to make beats in his garage. Nasty can tell you right now, I'm nasty on the MPC, nasty on the turntables. So is he.
Do you believe in that confusion, right? Because
Ben Billions, the Runners, I got a lot of teams. But
Quincy Jones didn't, I don't believe, played an instrument on Thriller.
So basically,
but he organized everyone.
Basically, this is what it is, right? A producer gets the job done and makes the record come to light, and 90% of the creative process. Because on my records, I can speak for my records, that's all my vibes. From like picking, if I pick a beat, sometimes I hear a beat, I just hear the melody, I change the drums. I need the drums, I hate them. Let's do new drums. If it's writing, it might be me and a writer come up with, you mine, that's my talk. You mine. That's my talk that I sing in the shower to my lady. Like, you understand what I'm trying to tell a player in? Sometimes I gotta call a guy that plays the flute. I tell them sometimes what to play out my mouth. I want it to go, That's producing. It's getting played. You know what I'm saying? That's writing. You know what I'm saying? That's putting a masterpiece together. Let me ask you this. If it was that easy, how come these people can't make the records I make? The artists that's on my records always want the records for themselves. That's how great they are. You see what I'm saying? And you ever want a hit record, come to me. I'll give you one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to come to me and you experience We the best sound vibration. Every record has a situation. When I started in the game, I was a full beat maker. Beat Novocaine. That's when I made the records for Joe Crack, Ludacris, Fabulous. You know what I'm saying? Ask these people, they see me actually, program, sample. That was when I was in the Beat Novocaine era. I had a sound, it was real dramatic, you know what I'm saying, with hard drums and a lot of synths. That was my sound. The bigger I got, you know what I'm saying, when the game changed, like with no more vinyl, they had Serato. Well, producing changed. They made Logic. They made Fruity Loops. It's called Too Easy. It's called you tell the computer what to program. That's why you see everybody as a producer and a DJ now. But it takes a great producer like me to tell them sounds is garbage. They're fake. Don't fall for the trap. Let's go with these sounds. Let's do this. Oh shit, this beat you presented me is dope. Give me that. Watch what I do. Reformat it, put the artists on it, put the ideas on it. Boom. I'm not taking your producer credit. We produce this together now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a real dude. Some people hide them. I don't.
Do you believe, and the reason I took you down that journey, do you believe that lack of understanding in the game is...
They don't know what you do.
No, of course, the new generation.
Or these people who sleep on you, the cats who don't give you the credit, they don't understand what you do.
And that's why I'm on, and that's why Ebro's bringing this up to answer questions. That's him being a great jock. And he knows because I think Ebro produces too. I've seen Ebro in the studio. Everybody, some people are just special and gifted. Like, I'm a super great A&R too. I'm a super great executive too. You know why artists love me? Because I'm an artist and I also know the game on the business. I make records, I find records, I put records out. I'm a machine. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Not everybody can do them 3 steps.
No.
Some people can just be the artist.
Yeah.
I can put it out for you. Ebro knows, I have meetings here all the time. You see what I'm saying? It's called being a boss. Like, people, I'm not gonna come in here unless the groundwork is done. I'm not crazy. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of artists is not educated. And that's what I mean. I came up in a special cloth alert time. You see what I'm saying?
Khaled.
Yes, sir.
Quotables.
Biggest in the game.
You smart.
Big.
You loyal.
Loyal.
Huge.
Cal, when you said to that girl in the video, say my name, and she says back to you, did you say, yeah, you said my name, but not quite right?
No, listen, so let me tell you what happened. It's so crazy because we shooting a video in LA, and I'm telling Gil Green I need some beautiful girls because I have an idea that I want to talk to a girl intimate. So she got to be beautiful. So he had a bunch of girls on the set. No disrespect to them, you know, we picked and they were pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like this is DJ Khaled. We gotta do this big, right? So we quickly find him through Instagrams, and Instagrams are liars too. Jesus, that Instagram is a liar, man. So no, it's the most lying thing I've ever seen in my life. With I don't know what y'all do from the side. Take a picture and it looks amazing. And
An iPhone is like a computer. You can edit everything. I've seen women edit the shit.
I never knew what makeup was till Instagram.
But it's not even makeup, Khaled. It's like you have
filters.
It's a baby Photoshop in there.
They shouldn't do that because they're gonna be met in person one day. It's crazy.
I know.
So boom. The problem is
So you find some girls on Instagram.
We found her on Instagram. She flew in like that night. We picked her, and she's a pretty girl. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know her. I met her on set.
Right, of course.
So when I said say my name and she said a name like that, I was like, this girl can't speak English. I don't think. No, I got love for her. And
of course, I know.
I want to make sure because I would never disrespect. Because she's a superstar now. And what I'm saying is, I like this though. Because it's like shows the worldness in me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, DJ Khaled, I'm like, I like that. Because she might be Arabic, Spanish.
We don't know. You can't quite tell.
We don't know. I don't know, right? But I'm like, that's dope. This is going to be dope. And the thing is that, you know, this wasn't like a practice run. I just took it, it was like 1-2 takes.
Did you know people would respond to it strongly?
I knew it was going to be exciting. I didn't know that was going to take it to that next level.
We took it, and every time the song played,
we would play the audio.
And we go, Zize,
Dida Khader.
Yeah.
Yo, man, listen. He's changed.
That's right.
A lot. The album is out right now. Features include
Jay-Z, Lil Wayne, Chris Brown, Future, Rick Ross, Big Sean, John Legend, Jadakiss, Future, Yo Gotti, French Montana, Meek Millie, Trick Daddy, Ace Hood, Movado. The list goes on. Featuring your favorite artists.
Balloons are deflating. Guess they look lifeless like me. We miss you on your side of the bed. Still got your things here, and they stare at me like souvenirs. Don't wanna let you out my head. Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever's life. Why you walked on my life? I get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. 'Cause I remember every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me? Oh, do you think of me? Yeah. I'm building my hopes up, like presents unopened till this day. I still see the messages you read. I'm foolishly patient, can't get past the taste of your lips. Don't wanna let you out my head. Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever. Say that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked on my life. Why you walked on my life? I get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. 'Cause I get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. anniversary, do you ever think of me?
Is a responsible leader. When I hold this light bulb, it's just me with glass and metal. But when I realize why the light bulb exists, I can take us from the dark into the light. At Stellenbosch Business School, I realized that the difference starts with me. I'm an alumnus of Stellenbosch Business School, and I am a responsible leader.
You need all the energy possible to power through life, power through work, and still find the power to play and meet the demands of every day. You need the power to exercise, dream, and pretty much everything in between. If power is all you need, the key is a good night's sleep. Power up your life with a Restonic bed and stand a chance to win your share of 1 million rand in cash. Available at all leading bedding outlets near you. Visit restonic.co.za. T's and C's apply.
This Lifetime Achievement Award is presented at every graduation, every year in our graduation ceremony to an extraordinary leader who has achieved remarkable business success in his or her life, who possesses exemplary leadership qualities, who has made an outstanding contribution to the socio-economic development, and has lived a life of the highest moral and ethical standards. This award honors an individual's longevity and contribution towards leadership, development, and the vision of a better world. This award is not for a person who has just only given a few years of service or just gained success or fame, if you like, overnight success or fame. It is meant to reflect a lifetime of service and contribution to leadership development. This year, the Genesis board has deemed it fit to acknowledge the success and a lifetime achievement of Mr. Raymond Ackerman. He's one of the founders and current owners of Pick n Pay, the Pick n Pay chain. For Raymond Ackerman and his wife, Wendy, business and philanthropy are intertwined. Pick n Pay has pioneered certain retail concepts in South Africa. For instance, your hypermarket and generic, or if you like, what we call the no-name brands. His motto is, building a successful business is 90% guts and 10% capital. In 1967, Raymond started a retail corporation with the purchase of 4 small shops. Pick n Pay now operates in food, clothing, and general merchandise sectors, as well as financial services. This company operates throughout South Africa, Southern Africa, and Australia. He and his wife began the Ackerman Family Educational Trust, which has funded various educational courses since the 1970s. I'm going to ask Dr. Marco Saravanya, our chairperson, to do me the honors of awarding the Lifetime Achievement Award to Mr. Raymond Ackerman, and then we'll ask Mr. Raymond Ackerman to say a few words. Let's do this with honor and respect and give a round of applause to Mr. Raymond Ackerman.
Wow, what a crowd. Can you hear at the back? You probably don't want a long speech from me, and you won't get one. But I just want to thank you all very, very much. Thank the university for the honor. I really appreciate it. And forgive me using first names, but Marco and Penny and Siggy and Vivian. Where's Vivian? There we are. Were you the one with all the jokes? But I just want on behalf of all of you, just thank the heads of your university and also all of you for this award, which I really value. I'm getting on a little bit. I probably look about 21, but I'm not quite there. I'm going to give you a very short speech. I just want to thank you, and particularly welcome the graduates, congratulate the graduates. But I want to tell a story. All these guys sitting here, my very first day at university in 1949, which is a long time ago, we had a professor, and we had 40 people in the school, in the class. And he said, "Why have you come here to my class? I'm sure it is you all want to make money quickly. Put your hands up." So we all put our hands up. He said, "Right, I'm going to fail every one of you in the next 3 years if you don't understand what I'm going to tell you today." And he said, it's something I've never forgotten, and I've built Pick and Pay on. So it just shows you how crucial people like you are. You influence people. The influence I had on that first day at university influenced my whole life. He said, if you're a retailer, your consumer is your queen. And how do you treat a queen? If you're a doctor, it's the patient. If you're a lawyer, it's the client. And that should be what another guy mentioned to me, 4 legs of a table. Sitting on top of the table, whatever your table is or going to be, is your mission, which I'm sure you've studied. If your mission is to make money quickly, you won't make it. You won't make it. If your mission is to serve that consumer or client, or if you're a university person, your student, everything is based on the mission. And I tell you, we tried, obviously we make mistakes, but we've tried to build a company which cares for our society, cares for our consumer, and thereby makes profit. Whereas if you say, I want to maximize profit, which they taught in business schools up to 1994, all business schools said the aim of business was to maximize profit. It's not that profits aren't important. You've got to be successful with profits to pay salaries and grow. But if it's your goal and your aim, you won't succeed. Your mission must guide you all the time, whatever your mission is. And I know I don't want to give any lecture here today, but to say how crucial that first day at my UCT college, it changed my whole life. I must fight our guys probably day in and day out on this fundamental, simple principle. And although the world has changed, and it's changed a lot, it's amazing how it still carries to me the greatest aim of business, and business or career. And I know a lot of you, young people. We got 14 grandchildren, and I try and get across to them all that yes, we are going through problems, as you've heard from our very good speakers earlier. Sure, we're going through problems, whether it's political or whether it's educational. But I go back to 1985. A lot of you weren't even born then. We had the National Party in power. We had President Botha getting up at the famous, Rubicon. The famous Rubicon speech, saying everybody was expecting things to get better. He was going to change apartheid and do all sorts of things, and he said nothing. And everybody was very disappointed. The students were out not on fees must fall, but they were out on anti-apartheid and all sorts of things. We had huge troubles. And a few years later, you had Mandela de Klerk, 89, 90, and a total change in South Africa. Lots of our friends were leaving. I can't tell you. I was told, oh, Raymond, you've got to leave. You've got 4 children and grandchildren coming. And we stayed, and thank God we stayed. Because this is a great, great country. It's got a hell of a future, in my opinion, despite our problems. So to all you young people, we need people like you, clear thinking, who can see through all through the problems we have. And without problems, you can't really have a life. You'll always have problems. A Japanese guy said, Minister, to me, Raymond, don't get depressed when you have problems. I met him on a particular day, this particular man, but he said, don't be depressed. He said, when you have 84 problems, it's fine. That's what life's all about. It's the 85th you must worry about. So I could keep you, and I don't want to keep you. But the same man who taught me the 4 legs of a retail table, he said to me, if you can keep your head so close to the ground that grasshoppers jump in. That sounds very stupid. But it's be open-minded and help people. I can tell you now, I'm here today because I try to follow those principles. We've got franchising now. We franchise Pick and Pay to lots of wonderful people. Nearly half our company, which not many people know, is franchised to individuals who run their own business. We don't finance them, but we buy for them, we help them, we guide them, and they are part of the Pick and Pay family. I got that by going to a conference, a big conference like this, in 1984. Of course, Mr. Mandela said to me at a meeting, Raymond, why do you just open stores? Why don't you open white stores and you've got mostly white owners, white managers, which is not quite true because we had a lot of black managers at the time. But he said, why not open up where you can let our people, both black and white, own their own stores? And I went to a conference, I heard about franchising, and we now have half our business, just under, franchised. Individual people owning the Pick and Pay name. So I'm just trying to say, if you are open-minded and are prepared to help people, it's amazing what comes back. I wouldn't be here today at all if it wasn't for that professor I mentioned and a chap called Jack Golden who started Pick and Pay. You may not know this, I didn't start Pick and Pay. I bought 4 stores with borrowed money because I had no capital. But this man was a little guy in Cape Town. He opened 3 stores called Pick and Pay. And he phoned me when I was running Checkers. You probably haven't heard Checkers as another name in South Africa. But I started Checkers for Greatermans. I was part of a big company. I opened the very first store and I opened 85 stores as a young guy. And then they threw me out. Not because I did any stealing, but I fought the board all the time on these principles I've mentioned today, and they wouldn't listen. And it was the most amazing thing that this Jack Golden phoned me and before I left and said, Raymond Ackerman, I don't know you. Can I come and study your Checker stores? Because I'm opening a group called Pick and Pay. I'm opening big stores and I want to know how to lay them out. So I said, yes, you can. Come up to Joburg and I'll show you around. And I left my office, I took him around for the day, and I was running a big job of 85 stores, and here was a little guy from Cape Town, but I remembered, get out of supermarketing. I would like you to buy me out because of the way you treated me in taking me round. Now that's hearing grasshoppers jump, taking opportunities. Not saying I'm too busy to help you. I already was busy. And it's just that I want to leave you with, the feeling of hope for the country, hope for our future, and never forget the little guy, and never forget the importance of giving a helping hand, because it's amazing how it comes back. So thank you so much. I really appreciate this and very much do.
soling shoes with Vibram soles. We're encouraging people not to throw away shoes anymore. The cobblers are amazing. They're the experts and they really can do just about anything.
Shoe repair is a green movement. It always has been. We're saving shoes from being thrown into the landfills. My father always used to have this saying, I love you like my old shoes. Your pair of old shoes, how comfortable are they? You never want to get rid of them. And then when you finally have to get rid of them, it breaks your heart. This is a mobile cobbler shop. It has state-of-the-art equipment. The first process is to dismantle the shoes and prepare the shoes by grinding the shoes and leveling them off. And after that, we do the priming and then the gluing. Then we do the trimming. And then a finishing machine, which is our main unit that does all the grinding and sanding and also polishing. It's easy to say, but it's sometimes difficult. To become a cobbler, it's not easy. It comes from here because both my grandfathers were shoemakers, my uncles were shoemakers, my father was a shoemaker. When somebody says this is amazing, I feel good. When I make somebody happy, I feel happy. The root of everything, is working with your hands. Things have to be made with your hands, ultimately,
What is a responsible leader? When I hold this light bulb, it's just me with glass and metal. But when I realize why the light bulb exists, I can take us from the dark into the light. At Stellenbosch Business School, I realized that the difference starts with me. I'm an alumnus of Stellenbosch Business School, and I am a responsible leader.
Are you nervous? I don't really get nervous. I've wanted to do this all my life. All I know how to do and do well is sing. I'm Vincent, I'm 26 years old, and I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The reason I came to the Four is because I was watching from home, and I thought to myself, I deserve one of the seats just as much as anyone else. In college, I was trained by some of the best teachers in the world. They taught me how to be a smart, confident, soulful singer. And then my way up like you should. And I've been performing in clubs, bars, different venues. The ultimate dream for me is I walk out to a freaking stadium of people cheering. So making it into the Ford would be incredible.
Do you know who you'd want to challenge going up there?
I do know who I would like to challenge. I want to challenge Jason.
Are you ready to talk some smack to Jason Warrior?
He can talk smack if he wants to, and I'm just going to do what I do best.
Do your actions meet your words?
Walk the walk. I don't think Jason has any idea what's coming from today. He's been the front runner for a while, but I think time may be up. I'm gonna go out there and let my voice speak for itself.
Great night.
Bless up. Introduce yourself.
My name is Vincent.
Vincent, do you have any experience in this music business?
I've been singing since I was 5. My dad's a former gospel singer.
This is the big stage, and this is a big night.
True.
Let's go.
You got it.
Let's go, baby.
I call it true.
So smooth.
I call it magic. When I'm with you. And I don't. No, I don't, it's true. I don't. I wanna fall so
I believe in magic. You know how to, and that's because of you. Seemed like ever since the first day we met, guess the verdict's in. I'm crazy over you. How can one be down? Tell me where to start. 'Cause every time you smile, I feel tremors in my heart. I have but one concern. My one concern is you. Till my day comes, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll be sitting up in my room, back and thinking about you. I must confess, I'm a man for you. Sitting up in my room, back and thinking about you. I must confess, I'm a man for you. How can one be down? Tell me where to start. 'Cause every time you smile, I will tremor in my heart. Have one concern, no one concern is you till I'm with you. Here's what I'm gonna do, baby, baby. Yeah. I'm just a mess with the thing for you, yeah. Baby, baby. Oh, I'm just a mess with the thing for you.
Give it up for Vincent! Please welcome the Four.
There ain't a reason you and me should be alone tonight. Yeah, baby, tonight. Yeah, baby. But I got a reason that you should take me home tonight. I need a man that makes it right for me alone tonight. Yeah, baby, tonight. Yeah, baby. Right on the limits where we know we both belong tonight.
It's time to feel the rush, to push the dangerous. I wanna fall with you to the edge with you. We could both fall for real love. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on the moment of truth. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on the moment with you. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on the moment. I'm on the edge with you.
Give it up for the Four! Candace Boyd, Javaya, Abby McKinney, and Vincent Kennedy. Take your seat.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather, feather in a beautiful world. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a willow. What the hell am I doing? I've been locked out of for too long. Oh yeah, yeah.
Art in heaven, we will keep your holy name, your kingdom as it is in heaven, let it be on earth the same. Give us our daily bread, forgive us every day. Would you deliver us again forever and amen? Forever and amen. Forever and amen.
Child in heaven, we will keep your holy name, your kingdom as it is in heaven, let it be on earth the same. Give us our daily bread, forgive us
You love to bless it. When we pray in the secret place, you've been to listen. You long to hear it. When we pray in the secret place, you love to answer. Thank you, God. You love to bless it. When we kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the glory. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the power, yours is the It's all yours, It's yours forever. The honor, the power, the glory. The kingdom is yours forever. Give us our daily bread. Forgive us every day. Would you deliver us again? Give us our daily bread. Forgive us every day. Would you deliver us again? Forever and amen. Forever and amen. Forever and amen. Forever and amen.
They have a monumental journey ahead of them, through wind and rain, from one continent to the next, although some have other ideas. Well, if you're going to fly, you may as well fly better.
Hey, Dad. Are we there yet?
Every time I stand up at speak at conferences like this, I lose friends, I lose contacts, and it costs me a lot of money. So I don't know why I'm doing this. And if you see that sort of, you know, the sniper, that red light flickering around the room, duck, because it's after me, okay? It's not after you. For the first time ever, I actually wrote down what I was going to say in a speech. I never really do that, and you can tell I'm not looking at it. I'm starting to freewheel already. And the reason being, with the ANC today, you are the legend you deserve to be. But until you do that, we're holding you to account for not doing it. So I've already gone off piste. Let me see what I can start. These slides were going to be, I don't normally do slides, but these slides, because I created that logo, and the logo's got a black hand and a white hand, but the white hand ended up because I'm making the speech. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm like wandering around. I'm going to go quickly into these slides. Do you know our cabinet has 27 ministers? 27. Every minister has a DG and teams beneath them. What the hell do these people do? Norway has 15. I think I jumped 2 slides there. So let me show you very quickly why do we need a minister of women? What does a minister of women do? I thought men and women were treated equally. Why do we need a whole ministry there? And look, when I flick down very quickly, the ages of these people. These are corrupt clowns, criminals, our cabinet, of Cyril's clown cabinet. Look at them. Look at the age of these people, okay? Other than 1 or 2, most people are my age. They're Madala. And a lot of them are older. And all of them are incompetent. They've been moved from ministerial post to ministerial post without any skills in any of them. And not a single one of these people has ever been in business. So they don't know how to run organizations. They don't worry about the bottom line. They just worry about what they are getting out of it. This clown cabinet runs the country. It's disgusting. Makes me angry when I look at some of these people. Now, I know Enoch, the finance minister, he's a good guy, okay? Naledi Pandor is a good person, but very, very few others. The lady who's in charge of human settlements reached out to me, said, I'm trying to get what business needs in this country so we can at least find a middle ground. So there is some good there, but there's a lot of bad and a lot of evil, and I've got to say that if you put Bekitseli at the top of the evil list, he'd be number 1, 2, and 3. What a disaster. What a useless piece of... I'll stop right there. So these useless people are running our country, and these useless people are going to get voted in 2024 unless the coalition gets their act together and unless the 55% of the population who didn't vote get out and vote. 55% of our voting population did not vote. We need them to vote. And we need all of you to get up, donate, and vote for the opposition. I'll talk about that in a second. Look at these joke people. So what I did is I put together my cabinet, hypothetical cabinet of experts. These are expert people who know what they're doing, have the good of the country at heart, and who could run this country so much better than these clowns we've got in the cabinet at the moment. And here they are, some of them in the room. It's hypothetical. There are hundreds of others that could do a superb job. Agriculture, Theo Buerta. Education, Rapeleng Rabana. Have a look at her CV. Extraordinary. Siv Ngesi. Warren, I've put you at head of defense, but I'm actually fire you because you've got me into trouble last year by winding me up, and I might put Glynis Breitenbach in there instead of you. Mark Barnes, deregulation. Finance, Daniel Minelli. Foreign affairs, Kuseni Dlamini, who's head of Walmart Massmart. Prof. Fikeni, reform. Health, extraordinary woman from the Eastern Cape. Human settlement, the lady who's in the cabinet at the moment. Justice, who's better than Thuli Madonseli? Ian Cameron of police, 20 times better than that idiot Becky Treli. Energy, Kusum Kalium, sitting in the front row here. And I've given Omri Machagole, head of Labour and Social Inclusion. He's an ANC veteran who's been brave enough to stand up and call out the ANC for the corrupt, evil mafia syndicate it is. Lebo Mogotsi, mining. Trade and industry, Josi Matthews. Here he is in the room. Josi, who's been ANC all his life, whose sister's Naledi Pandor. He and I have been friends for 10 years and have disagreed on everything. We've banged heads and stayed respectful and friends. He was appointed head of PRASA, to fix PRASA. Went in there, rolled up his sleeves like a very effective businessman and professional that he is, and then, when he discovered rampant corruption, the board threw him out. He sued them, went to the High Court. They backed Corsi, reinstated him. The board wouldn't let him re-enter PRASA. Here he is, future cabinet minister. And a hero, and a real hero. Vusi Tembakwayo is somewhere in the room. Vusi, if he can turn up on time He'd be an unbelievable minister. He's just a bit unreliable. And Solly Moeng for tourism. But there are hundreds of other people that could fill this gap. Hundreds. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. From an investor's standpoint, I said last year that South Africa is not investable from a foreign direct investor standpoint. Why would a foreigner put a cent into this country? You've got BEE, theft. You've got EWC, theft. You've got an incompetent cabinet of clowns. You've got overregulation. And you've got elites raping and pillaging this country. And a disorganized opposition at the moment, but coming together. Why would anyone invest in this country? My views changed slightly. I think that investing in this country is now, I called it binary, but Vinny in the front didn't understand what binary meant. So I said, investing in this country is a coin toss. You know, it's red or black. It's win or lose. It's leave or stay. That's where we are right now. And if you invest, we boot the ANC out in 2024, and a coalition of the good come in, you will make a fortune. But if these clowns remain in power, you might as well write your investment off, because they've broken every state-owned enterprise. They're stealing rampantly, and there's not going to be much left. So for the young people in this country, and this is advice people ask me, you should leave. You should get matric or university done and leave the country. Now, people get angry at me for saying this, because they go, it's not patriotic, and you should tell people to stay, and you're a patriot, Rob, and you're not leaving. You should tell other people too. But I'd be lying. We've got a huge mess to deal with. We've got to turn around a nose-diving economy and a country bordering on the edge of becoming a mafia state. We are a failed economy already. We're about to become a mafia state. And we've still got 20 months to the next election. And I'm telling you now, you've heard it here first. May the 1st is the election in 2024. It's 20 months. That's a long time for these crooks to keep stealing and breaking things and killing people. And I want to do a quick thank you before I forget. And it's not the obvious thank you. I want to thank Alec and Biz News and all of you for being here, and for the people that have stood by me shoulder to shoulder despite me putting them in the firing line. I want to thank the whistleblowers. I want to thank the people. I want to thank the whistleblowers in this country who put their lives, and many have been killed, careers and families on the line for nothing in return. Nothing in return. I want to thank the people who didn't turn into tenderpreneurs and break our country. You know, there's a podcaster, a friend of mine, called The Black Pen, Mshlotswa Penwell. And he said the other day, he said, you know, I went to visit two people who were tenderpreneurs. I went to their houses, beautiful houses in Hyde Park, cars, kids at all the private schools. And I felt for a second, why didn't I just do that? I mean, life's so easy. And then he said, but I realized I could never live with myself by being one of the people who destroyed this country. So good for you, Penn. You know? I want to thank the whistleblowers. I want to thank the brave journalists. I want to thank the brave professionals. I want to the man and the woman in the street who actually made an effort to do the right thing and not do the wrong thing. And I want to thank them all. And I want to thank the journalists too. I want to thank the Daily Friend, the Institute of Race Relations, Biz News, Sunday Times and the Times. Warren, thank you. I even want to thank Daily Maverick. For the work they do endlessly uncovering the evil that's going on in the government at risk to their lives. And I want to thank people like Peter Bruce who have woken up and turned the 180 degrees to call out the ANC for what they are. Everybody needs to realize you have one chance to be on the right side of history. So, we're a failed state. The criminals have taken over the government. The ANC has become Africa's new mafia, eclipsing Nigeria in structural criminality. How's that for an embarrassment? We have regressed, as Bill Johnson told us very clearly yesterday. And how that spineless Cyril Ramaphosa deals with Pala Pala is the ultimate test of what happens to this country. He is guilty on about 14 charges, if you look at it carefully. He's guilty, but he's not saying a word. His lawyers have said, don't say a thing, because all he's focused on is December the 10th, power, ANC. And the nasty RET leftists, Arthur Fraser and the Zuma gangsters, have thrown the hand grenade at Cyril and shown him for what he is. The emperor has no clothes. And yesterday, the elephant gave birth to a mouse. Cyril is spineless, useless, and has passed his sell-by date. I think if you look at his face, he knows he's lost the plot, and he never had the plot to start with. And the sooner he resigns, the better. And for those of you who say, but what happens when Cyril leaves? He was protecting us. Let's face the evil now. Otherwise, we die a death of 1,000 cuts. Let's face what comes next now. If it's Paul Mashatile, let's face Paul Mashatile. If it's the rotten RET crowd, let's face them now. You know, patience has its limits, but at a certain point, what it really is cowardice. Where's the Harry Oppenheimer of our generation? Harry Oppenheimer stood up and publicly took on the Nats. But he also stood up and publicly supported financially and vocally the opposition. We don't have a Harry Oppenheimer of this generation. We have a number of brave business people who've stood up and said the right thing. Johan Rupert, the Capitec guys, and a number of others. But none of them have really said, and I'm putting my money behind the DA or Action SA, and I'm supporting DA and the Action SA. They pull back from that. Why? What are they scared of? What is everyone scared of? I got a lot of death threats last, too political. His head was too above the parapet. And that's a separate story, and I will tell you that one day soon. But the reason I'm back here today, and the reason I'm speaking and putting my life on the line, my family's life on the line, because I do think I got away with it the first time, and I'll tell you how. But this time people might say, all right, enough is enough. Had enough of Hersov. Let's fucking knock him out. And the reason I'm not afraid, and you shouldn't be either, is I fucking love this country. I can't think of a better way of saying it. And I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to pull down. I'm not going to hold back until this evil crowd that's running this country is gone and replaced by the good people that this South Africa can produce in spades. I will not give up. And I want all of you to stand up, shoulder to shoulder with me, and call these evil people out for what they're doing to our country. Enough is enough. I've really had it. And the Mandela legacy, in my view, is over. So, how many got? 2 minutes left. I really have gone off piste here. This is probably quite a good thing, because I was going to name names and really embarrass some people, but I think I might have done there enough. So, that's why I'm up here today. I'm trying to rally people to come together. I do think there are an enormous number of good people in this country, and I think we have a role to play, all of us, who are going to stay. And when I say our young people should go overseas, they should go overseas, get training and study, and come back when the time is right. Because we're going to have a long, long time of fixing this country. We've got a hard road ahead. If you're business people, you'll understand what turnaround is all about. The turnaround financial experts buy businesses that are falling knives, and they move fast. They move fast. They cut the assets that are irrelevant to the growth of the company. They fire the bad people. They replace management. They restructure debt. They have to move incredibly quickly to save these companies and turn them around. And we're in this position in South Africa. We're a failed economy, teetering on the edge of a mafia state. We need urgent action. Unfortunately, we've got to wait 20 more months to let these gangsters keep breaking and stealing. And there's not a hell of a lot left for them to steal because they can't even pay their bills. So, with a minute to go, Wholesome Kalyan stood up yesterday and she said, what is the point of this conference? Isn't there something that pulls it all together? And Athol Trollop said, yes, maybe we make a statement. Maybe this conference creates a statement that forces everyone to focus in a certain direction. So I'm going to skip these slides and go right to this. Where am I? Can I find this? Sorry, folks. This was a very interesting... Okay, you have to reload them, but I'm going to read them out. Sorry, Alec, this is falling on my pants here. Can I get my slides up again? Right. So, enough is enough. We've had enough of the endless promises and continual inaction. Cyril, we've had enough of your aging and incompetent cabinet. We've had enough of the crime, corruption, and unemployment that is endemic in South Africa, created by the ANC, and no government policy or capability to fix these ongoing problems. We've had enough of your government and its cadres destroying our state-owned enterprises. We've had enough of ANC cadre deployment, which has decimated our municipalities. We've had enough of criminals being identified in the ANC and in senior positions in your government, and no one being prosecuted or imprisoned. And we know why, because it goes right to the top. And we've had enough of you and your ANC killing the future for our children. We've had enough of the ANC running our beloved country in the ground. We've had enough of you, Cyril. And I'd like to, on my final note, with 0 seconds to go, tell you that it's time. Here is my Wholesome Kalyan, here is our manifesto, our call to action. I call on all ANC members who consider themselves South African citizens ahead of ANC loyalists to publicly resign their membership of the ANC. Who's going to be first? One of them will be. Someone senior in the ANC very soon is going to realize that on the wrong side of history, they're with the bad guys. And there's a special place in hell for people like Auntie Pat, who joined the ANC. And you, Auntie Pat, you joined them at the wrong time. You're going down with the evil ship. I call on the DA Action SA, Freedom Front Plus, Nkatha, PA, ACDP, to put aside your differences, to put aside your egos, and let's forge a rainbow coalition so that voters know we can unite against evil in this country. I call on all athletes, celebrities, and stars here and abroad for once to take a stand and demand a vote for change. I call on all business people who consider this country worth saving, for once to stand up and publicly denounce the ANC and support this coalition of the good. I call on all South Africans abroad to dig deep and financially support this coalition. I call on Cyril Ramaphosa to resign, and I call on your cabinet of clowns to resign now. And let's call on all good and decent people in this country to register and vote out the ANC. ANC, footsack. Thank you.
When it comes to your family's healthcare, you can count on Discovery Health Medical Scheme. We offer the widest range of health plans to suit your needs and pocket. With 0% contribution increase in 2022 until May. We're there for you when you need us most, with unlimited private hospital cover. Get advice guidance, and emergency support 24/7. We connect you to your doctor virtually, anytime, anywhere. We bring healthcare to your home with advanced digital healthcare technology. Members will get access to Discovery Hospital at Home, which delivers hospital-level care safely and effectively in your home. And you get access to the world's leading wellness program. It's time to consider South Africa's most trusted medical aid for you and your family.
At Sanlam Indy, we realize that life insurance should be less about death and disability and more about life, which is why we're the only insurer that matches up to 100% of your monthly premium and puts it into an investment that creates wealth for your future. It's world-class cover that actually rewards you for living. Visit getsanlamindy.co.za and we'll get you covered and invested in under 10 minutes. So don't just insure your life, create wealth with Sanlam Indy.
Feisty,
difficult,
moody,
grumpy,
aggressive,
assertive. My understanding of unconscious gender bias is really an automated response that many times individuals are not even aware of.
We're referring to what you were exposed to in your upbringing.
And that is learned through experience, through culture, through traditional beliefs. It's almost ingrained.
It's difficult to separate something that could be driven by a racial bias from a gender bias. So oftentimes the first thing that I experience tends to be one from a racial bias perspective, and then later I start to understand as potentially a gender bias experience.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. A lot of the leaders are male, and typically you gravitate towards people who are male as well. And so it might not be conscious, but you tend to build relationships with people that are similar to you, and that can sometimes have a prejudicial impact on a woman and her career growth.
I think one point that's still quite obvious, especially in the investment banking world, is that it is still male dominant when you have a look at numbers on the floor.
So I started investment banking in London, working for a bank over there. And I very clearly recall going into a meeting where I was leading a discussion on a due diligence, actually on a project, fully prepared for the meeting, and I had another female colleague with me, which was quite unusual to have all female attendees from the bank side. And as it happened, all of the other attendees in the meeting were males. And we were ready to kick off the meeting, and I do remember the older male colleagues sort of looking around the room, intimating that we were missing someone who was going to be leading the meeting.
So my experience of the workplace has been quite mixed. I've had interactions with people that are very supportive of me and the journey I've taken, and I've also had struggles with people that have been less supportive, and it's taken time for me to win them over by proving that I'm competent enough to be in the workplace.
I think the challenges that we experience as women in corporate and industry, especially in investment banking, is firstly would be representation. I think it's not a secret that there aren't enough of us, and as a result of that, it makes it very difficult to groom and to make sure that there's an access for new women or younger women to join the industry.
My belief is that in terms of corporate structure, it has been developed in a way that is traditionally informed by hierarchy, which stems from patriarchy. So as females, the challenge of coming out of our natural setting, which is to nurture and to bring people together, and to now conform to a hierarchy, the difficulty is the tension in trying to move from what's natural to you. You're seen often as feisty, often as being anti-establishment, or often when you bring the softer side of you, which is more natural, as not being tough enough for the environment in order to survive.
I would give a different perspective to this idea around the challenges. And the challenge for me, for women or anybody who is not necessarily in the mainstream, is how to balance this duality of consistently being yourself while at the same time showing up within a corporate culture.
Let's get it. Y'all give me the thumbs up when we What's good, everybody? Hello. Good to see you guys. It is Saturday. I've been losing track of days since this whole quarantine has happened. I hope that everyone is alive and well, staying safe, washing your hands, keeping a social distance from people. I'm saying that as my brother is sitting like 3 or 4 feet away from me. But this is my big brother, JR, y'all. And hey, everybody, my name is Will. I'm going to be singing a couple songs on guitar today. But yeah, my name is Will Gittins. I'm about to sing a couple songs and just vibe with y'all. So I'm doing this amazing cause, United Way of Greater America, of Greater Atlanta. I don't know why Atlanta and America sounds the same to me. I'm sorry, y'all. But they're doing this amazing cause where they're raising money for the COVID with people and families that really need it. So there's going to be a link that's attached to these lives. So if you guys want to donate on behalf of us, this will be amazing. We're going to donate ourselves. And yeah, let's get through this together. Woo! This is a song of ours called Just Chill. Come over. There ain't nobody else but me here, baby. Come over. I've had you on my mind, wanna spend a little time with you, baby. Come over. To come off like I'm thirsty, but baby, I'm yearning for you. Oh, for you. Baby, come through, come through. You don't even have to take your clothes off, girl, I swear. Is it cool if we lay right here all night? Girl, we can just chill. You can call me whenever you want me, and we can just chill. However you need me, it can be easy. We can just, you ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta go nowhere. We can just chill. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Girl, you can just, we can be best friends. I can show you my friends. You can tell me all your problems. Every time we begin to have a conversation, you just sit and talk for hours. Oh, I love spending time with you. Girl, we can watch a movie or two. We can go outside, look up at the stars, or I can take you to the moon. Baby, I'm through, come back. You don't have to worry about a thing, oh girl, I swear. Is it cool if I touch you right there all night? Girl, we can just chill. You can call me whenever you want me, and we can just chill. However you need me, it can be easy. We can just, you ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta go nowhere. We can just chill. You ain't gotta go nowhere, girl. I love when you come over with your all white huaraches with them black leggings on. Girl, you got me. Everything about you makes me go crazy. And I've been thinking maybe, girl, we can just chill. Boy, we can just chill. We can just, you ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Oh, girl, we can just chill. Baby, you can call me if you wanna reach me like impossible, yeah. Oh, we can Girl, we can just chill. Mm. Yeah, that was awesome. So yeah, that was called Just Chill. Like I said, y'all, the link is down below if you guys want to donate. United Way, shout out to you guys. This is an amazing cause, and I hope that you guys raise as much money as you need for these other families in need. And anyone who's watching this right now, we are all in a very weird time. Everyone is in need in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? So praying for you guys, and I hope that we all get through this. You know, prayers up. I'll sing a song. It's a songy song that sounds songy. This song is called A Day With You. I'm gonna play it in a lower key than normal. Alright. It's hard, 'cause distance is the worst part, and I hate that you're far from me now. 'Cause I would travel the world just to see you smile, girl, and I would swim across the ocean to feel one touch of your skin. You may call me a fool, but there's nothing I won't do. To spend the day with you. A day with you. Yeah. Every day it gets harder to see your face. I fall from a helicopter. Don't care what it costs, 'cause it'll be worth it when you're in my arms. And I know it gets hard, 'cause distance is the worst part, and I hate that you're far from me now. 'Cause I would travel the world just to see you smile, girl, and I would swim across the ocean to feel one touch of your skin. You may call me a fool, but there's nothing I won't do. To spend the day with you. I know it gets dark, yeah, and we both get lonely. They say that absence makes the heart grow fonder. I can't help but wonder if you still got love for me, girl. 'Cause I would travel the world just to see you smile, girl, and I would swim across the ocean to feel one touch of your skin. You may call me a fool, but there's nothing I won't do. There's nothing I won't do. There's nothing I won't do. to spend the day with you. Oh, 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 a day with you. And the crowd goes wild. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys. That song is our most popular song. We dropped that in 2016. That's so crazy, man. We've came so far from dropping music since 2016. I can't wait for you guys to hear some of the newer music that we're dropping soon. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Hey, you cool cats and kittens. Hey, man. Like in life, if you ever need a scapegoat, it's Carol Baskin's fault. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, if you guys want to click the link or copy the link and go donate to this amazing cause, United Way of Greater Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? You guys are turning up for the culture. We love you guys. I heard that you settled down, that you found a man and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. I guess he gave you things I couldn't give to you. Oh, friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hope not to turn out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. You see my face, that should be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I'm back. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts to love, sometimes it hurts instead. 'Cause you know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in the summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope you see my face, that you've been reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I'm back. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts to love, sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts to love, sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah. Sometimes it lasts to love, but sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it lasts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. That was really nice. Yeah. Diana. Hello, everyone. You know I love you guys. I can't see the phone right now, but I know you guys are there, and I hope you're enjoying this. Donate to the cause.
or else you get these paws. I'm just kidding. But yeah, if you guys are on these streaming platforms, some of you guys know me from my covers. Some of y'all just from me from either a Justin Bieber cover that I've been doing recently that's been going crazy. Shout out to all the love and people that's been discovering me from that. But my brother and I, we're from Trinidad and Tobago, and we're independent artists, and we put out music independently, so it's really hard for us to be heard on the major platforms. But you guys listening to the music and sharing it with your friends is so important for us, and it helps us more than you know. So go listen to the music and check it out. And yeah, the link clicked right there. It's not the link to my music, it's a link to donate to this cause. But I'm just plugging my music, because if you guys are on this live stream and you're hearing me and you like my voice, you will like our records. So yeah, I'm gonna just sing a couple more songs for y'all. What song am I gonna do? What do you want to do, Sterling? Oh, we can do Swim Good. It's a pretty big trunk on your Lincoln Taika, ain't it? Big enough to take these broken hearts and put them in it. Now I'm rolling round the boulevard, trunk bleeding. Hey, and every time the cops pull me over, they don't ever see them. They never see them. And I got this black suit on, roaming around like I'm ready for a funeral. 4 more miles till the road runs out. 'Cause I'm about to drive to the ocean. I'ma try and swim from something bigger than me. I kick off my shoes and swim good, and swim good. Take off this suit and swim good, and swim good. Dun 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 dun. That's a pretty big trunk on your way to Wake City, yeah. Memory foam, I'm sitting on stage heated. I would put tints on my windows, but what's the difference? 'Cause I feel like a ghost, no Swayze. Ever since I lost my baby, I got this black suit on. And swim good, swim good. I'm going up, don't try stopping me. I'm going up, I'm about to jump to the ocean. I'ma try and swim from something bigger than me. I kick off my shoes, swim good, swim good. Take off this suit, swim good, swim good. 'Cause I'm about to drive to the ocean. I'ma try and swim from something bigger than me. I kick off my shoes, swim good, swim good. I take off this suit, swim good, swim good, yeah. Swim good, swim good, swim good, yeah. Swim good, swim good, swim good, yeah, yeah. Swim good, swim good, swim good, yeah. I hope you guys are staying indoors, staying safe. Indoors, indoors. Shout out to all my SpongeBob lovers out there. You know what I'm saying? Only real gangsters listen to SpongeBob. But United Way, thank you for this opportunity to use my but yeah, continue to donate. Continue to donate whatever you have, you know what I'm saying? No matter what the amount is, it all helps. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people in need right now.
more than just toilet paper. It's a lot of things we all need. So yeah, give what you can. Oh, we bust that sleep. That scene though. So I wrote this song after being left on scene to a fine lady in the DMs. I sent her a message, probably to just tell her how beautiful she is, and she left me on scene, and so I wrote a song about it, and my brother produced it, and it's actually doing really well. So thank you for listening to Scene as well, also Scene. So yeah, this is Scene. What's the Scene? Zine. Really? Oh yeah, so it's it just goes on. Alright. So yeah, what's funny is that we be producing these songs. Sterling produced a song, he's never played it live, so we gonna figure it out, but it's gonna be a vibe nonetheless. Shout out to anyone that's ever been left on scene. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Hey. Hey. Are you wanting some attention? I'm trying to give that to you, but damn, you make it hard to do. Oh baby, I got what you're missing, but you won't let me try to prove that I can be the one for you. Right. So that hot girl summer turn cold. Now the leaves are falling and you need someone to hold, and I know your DM's on swole, but you still alone. I try to play cool, baby. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. Send a couple messages you ain't never see. Ooh, dang, little baby, so mean. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. And I don't wanna hear it, it's your fault that you. I know you're so tired of the nonsense. I know you see my likes, you see my comments. Why you acting for ghosts for no reason? Yeah, you got me in my feelings. Now that hot girl summer turn cold. Now the leaves are falling and you need someone to hold, and I know your DMs on swole, but you still alone. I try to play cool, baby. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. Send a couple messages you ain't never see. Ooh, yeah, dang, little baby, so mean. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. And I don't wanna hear it, it's your fault that you love. Try to shoot my shot, but you left me on scene. Why, babe? And I don't wanna hear it, it's your fault that you're lonely. Yeah. What a jam. What a jam. Quarantine. I know, right? It's like I'm over here busting out the sweet jams with my brother and I can't hear anyone applaud. But if you guys are seeing me right now, I hope you're entertained. Shout out to Sharp Agencies for putting this together. And shout out to United Way of Greater Atlanta. Yeah, we probably sing one more tune and then call it. But you guys have been awesome. I hope that this has made your quarantine and social distancing a little bit better. Trying to add some joy and positive vibes to your regular Saturday, since every day is pretty regular. Oh yeah, if you guys have any questions too, let me know. I can't read them, but somebody could tell me what the questions are asking, and I will answer them. My phone, like the stuff at the bottom is like probably gonna be hard to click because of my phone be acting up. So I don't know if it's even working. I know the live's working. It's just like the actual. Oh, okay. But yeah. Were there any? Oh, whoa. Yeah, we can. Actually, let's do it low key. Yeah. Feely rhythm, feely rhyme. Come on, y'all, it's bobsled time. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Say people, don't worry about a thing, yeah, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, birds to the rising sun, 3 little birds pitched by my doorstep. They were singing sweet songs with melodies pure and true. Oh, this is my message to you. So people, don't worry about a thing, yeah, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. People, don't worry about a thing, yeah, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. So I rose up this morning, smiled to the rising sun, 3 little birds pitched by my doorstep. They were singing sweet songs with melodies pure and true. Oh, this is my message to you. One more time. So people, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I said people, don't worry about a thing. Oh, yeah. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Every little thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Woo! All right, y'all. That's pretty much all we have, unless they have questions right now. I love you guys too. Yeah, like this is my brother. People think we're twins. All right, I love you guys. I love you guys. Huge shout out. I can't thank them enough and shout them out enough. United Way of Greater Atlanta. This is amazing cause. Yeah, even after this live, y'all, just go just stay healthy. Shout out to Chester and Sharp. It's agencies, right? Or just Sharp Creative Agencies. Bro, that's a legitimate name, man. But shout out to Sharp. Appreciate the opportunity. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your week. Good luck for December for setting up the cameras and getting everything, the lights. Even though I don't need the lights because I shine bright like a diamond. All right, y'all. Take it easy. Peace, blessings, and cats and kittens. Very nice. Really?
This is one of the richest towns in South Africa, located 50 kilometers east of Cape Town. Counting the cents is the last thing residents of Stellenbosch have to do, but even they cash in on Shoprite's claim of being the most affordable retailer. Just down the road from the store lie the offices of the retail guru who turned Shoprite into Africa's largest grocer. His name is Dr. Whitey Basson. It's almost 2 years since he retired from Shoprite after 20 years of service. His departure is described as one of the best timed exits ever, as he pocketed about 1.8 billion rand when he sold his Shoprite shares shortly after. Nowadays, life is a lot less stressful than the days he used to manage hundreds and thousands of workers across 15 countries in Africa. Dr. Basson, once again, thank you very much for the time that you have given us this afternoon. What do you keep yourself busy with lately since you stepped down from Shoprite as CEO?
Phoebe, first of all, my name is Whitey, not Dr. Basson, as you saw on the board. But thank you for calling me Dr. Basson. I feel very honored and very much more capable today. I basically try and help young guys in town. I help a lot of students with MBAs and lots of areas of that. For the rest, I look at investments with people that I can contribute to, either in the form of sharing some thoughts or getting the money or investing in their companies if it's good enough. But I keep pretty busy and I run my family's affairs from here.
And how is that?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I lose money like we all lose money in South Africa from time to time, but overall, I'm confident. I'm happy that the economy is never as bad as people say.
When you say that the economy is not as bad as they say, I mean, obviously, the ones that are saying that it's bad are looking at the fact that growth has been stagnant for many years, are looking at the fact that unemployment has been rising for many years, and are looking at the fact that investments are not coming into this country as fast as they could be. So where are you seeing the glimmer of hope?
South Africa has a history of high and low and negatives and positive growth for a long time. So growth is a function in time. It's not a long-term view unless the investments don't come into the country. So I think I would rather concentrate to say, I think a lot of investments can come into the country and will come into the country because the country's got unbelievable potential. If it can be spent properly, if it can be managed properly, if we have the right people at the head of whatever they may be to manage that investment. I see no reason why companies like SAA or Eskom, etc., should fall out of the bus. I think it's purely a function of, and I don't want to insult anybody, but right from the top to the bottom, the good people are not given the chance to run it properly.
I think he's your friend. He is there on your wall. You guys are in a gown graduating together. Dr. Johan Rupert has once been quoted as saying that the current president has never called him or spoken to him about the current state of the economy and as business what is needed. Has President Ramaphosa spoken with you?
I've spoken to him a few times, but you can see on the board there's also the current Minister of Finance, because we got our honorary doctorates. It's the same day from Dr. Rupert, so we're both guilty in Dr. Rupert's regime out on the situation. I have no problems with the current president. I think he's trying his utmost and his damnedest to run a good country. I have a problem that you will never be able to get your policies through to the grassroots level where people can get jobs, which is one of our major problems, unless the whole system in the middle is properly defined. Now, I can tell you I have been involved in resuscitating 2 or 3 virtually all bankrupt companies in my life. The first job I did at Checkers was to tear up 60% of the paper that was distributed every day. It was nonsense, absolute nonsense. Now, whatever President Ramaphosa says about the top, unless he gets the structures right, from issuing driver's licenses to getting workman's compensation properly right, that the whole system is greased properly and running properly, it's not going to be in my lifetime or his lifetime when the people on the ground will benefit.
At the heart of this is the fact that things are tough economically, and also the fact that society, or South Africa's society, is so unequal in terms of the haves and the have-nots. Quite a number of policies being put on the table to address that, like, for instance, the issue of land and expropriation without compensation. What do you make of that? And especially as a farmer, as someone who's got skin in the game, some of these policies too.
Well, except that a lot of them have increases in their land value. It's not something which I would say to none of my children are going to become farmers. They will run farms with people, etc. But certainly I said, make sure that you have your back door covered with some other income. So that is the situation. The situation in terms of the vast disagreement with difference between income levels and asset levels is a function of South Africa, not alone. It's a function of many countries of the world. Ours stands out, but one of the main functions of capitalism, or capitalism, which I believe in, is that you have to have equity and wealth somewhere to invest. Now, if I have enough money, I can give it away to 50 people or 100 people or 500 people and say, okay, I've now done that, which I do from time to time. I'm not saying it's wrong. But I can also use that same money to increase the size of my dam's wall by 1.5 meters and give jobs to between 90 and 120 people, as we discussed. Now, those are the critical elements. In this building that you sit here, there's a lot of people with lots of money. But you think that their money goes into buying chewing gum for themselves, etc.? I use that to invest into businesses where I could employ people. I think I personally employed something like 700 people out of my salary that I got from ShopRite or dividends, not out of farming operations or anything else. It's a double-edged sword as to what is a fine balance between distribution and not distribution. I know it looks terrible on the sidewalk when a bloke stands there, hasn't got a roof over his head, but shouldn't we all just contribute to get roofs over our heads? Should we not take the money that I told you just now? I don't want to mention which government which said there's how many billions of rands available for infrastructure development that's hesitant to have it, and get all the people houses. I have personally tried for my own people that work on the farm, 4 or 5 people that have been with me for 10 years where I live, not even a farm, but a small holding. I still haven't got the sites. I said, please just give me sites that I can build my people homes, give the chance to them. I will give them the houses to them, but that they can live there. But the system, somehow or another, the system just doesn't give land to say, have freehold. They don't want the farm, they don't want anything. They are quite happy with their jobs, but they want their children to live near them. Their children live 500 miles away from them and they come and work here in my house as a domestic. Now I say, those things must be looked at and say, are there enough plots for the Whitey Besons and the other people in the world that maybe can afford to buy 4 plots and build a decent house for his people, just to get it done? Now that's the problem with our economy, as I said to you. Are the people good enough that service the generators at Eskom, or aren't they good enough? How can you have a blackout the one day and the next day say, oh, it's working? I mean, how do you explain that? I can't explain to my children. Is it shortage of coal? Was the generator not switched on? What the hell happened?
I think many of us are trying to figure that out, including the task teams and the numerous of experts and individuals. Well, hopefully they'll tell us as soon as that rescue plan for Eskom really gets underway. But in your view, you said that the balance is difficult though. How can one go about addressing it?
There is no value and there's no logic in saying the two of us. No, maybe you have a lot of money. I was going to say the two of us split half.
No, maybe I want some of your money.
But there's the only way to solve the problems to create jobs. Now we must take away the area that prevents it from getting to the actual job. Should it take a week to get a license? Should it take 3 years to get a license? And 120 people sit out there. Now you talk about executives earning money, and I earned a lot of money, and I worked very hard for it. But my shareholders, I paid a lot into the pensions of the civil servants, into dividends from ShopRite because they were big investors. So I don't feel too bad about it. They got more out of it than me. But I think what you need is to say, how many of your senior executives do you maintain in this country? My salary in dollar terms for dollar-based companies was peanuts. I had offers out of 3 major groups in the Western world for double, 3 times my salary. Read what the people earn. There's my personal assistant or CEO that's working with me now. I stopped him from going to Switzerland. He could have got double his salary that he earned in South Africa. He was offered a job over the mail, if you can call that, flown there. And I said, no, please, we need capable people for you to grow the cake so that more people can eat out of the cake. Not to divide the cake and we finish it and that's Friday afternoon. And that's the mistake. Well, that's the difference I have with people that says, ooh, we complain. Stop the complaints. Just let us say, those are the areas that we need to address and address them. Finish them off.
But let's bring it back to ShopRite. Let's come to Africa right now. I mean, in your days, we used to speak about how, you know, champagne was being popped there in Angola and times were good, you know. The rest of Africa has always been a very difficult place to navigate. It looks like it's a lot more difficult for ShopRite to do so now. Would you say that that's a fair assessment?
Well, first let me tell you, of all the countries that, and I'm not on ShopRite's boards and I don't listen to all the theories and facts of about it because I'm busy with my own life. So I said, I'm trying to make friends. The only countries that ShopRite really had problems with was Zambia, not Zambia, Nigeria and Angola. Now Angola has gone through that stage 1,000 times, but now put it in comparison. How good or how bad is Angola? I had a chat yesterday to Chris de Vries. I said, take Namibia and take Angola and draw yourself 2 lines and say, what is the difference between those 2 countries? How many people live in Angola? How many people live in Namibia? Angola pumps, I don't know, 100,000 barrels of oil a day still. I was going to check it on the internet, but there's a couple of 100,000 barrels. Even at $60, they're the world's number 2 or number 3 diamond producer. They've got, I don't know what percentage, but by far the mass of water in Africa. Namibia runs an economy where there's X number of ShopRites and Checkers branches and runs it very well. The country is very well managed, there's very little crime, etc. So they have ups and downs with a small base that they have to make their money from. Why cannot Angola get to that same stage? So it's purely a situation of what went wrong in Angola, that they're short of foreign currency. But they're the 3rd largest economy in Africa. Now why would you think on the long term that they won't recover? I think this new president's doing a good job. He's trying his best. I in fact said to them, I'll take them side bets, he'll get it sorted out shortly, that money will be more freely available. I was there 6 weeks ago with my son to just go and have a look at the country. And I was impressed. There weren't poor people. There were Mont Blanc pens in the shopping centers and fancy watches, and people were buying them. So yes, there's a problem in terms of foreign currency that you get at. And then there's obviously this, when they call it hyperinflation, there's a format of accountancy which I'm glad that I qualified as a chartered accountant before all these IFRS and fives, etc. came, because it makes no sense to me to revalue something and then you have to write it down, one through the P&L and the other one not, and that's all technical. So there's a lot of technical things which is all, what's its name. But the company will grow.
So you're not too worried about the situation in Angola now?
Nigeria, I'm not sure, because I don't know the situation that well in Nigeria. But Nigeria is either, depends who's the Prime Minister, who's the President of South Africa, is either the biggest or the 2nd largest economy in Africa.
And Zimbabwe?
Zimbabwe needs time, but I think Zimbabwe is probably the land, or the, what's its name, the country with the highest upside potential of all the countries close to us, by far.
Based on? Based on?
Based on the fact that it was always there. It was the number one agricultural country in the world.
The breadbasket,
some
essentially.
35 years ago. So what has changed? The land is the same. It was badly managed. It was badly managed by a president who had a different agenda.
So you think there's a possibility that this new president, even though he still comes from the same party, ZANU-PF, that there's a possibility that if President Emmerson Mnangagwa does the things, he can, return Zimbabwe to his former glory?
Well, I don't know him. I've never met him. And I don't know how smart he is. I'll have to play a game of cards against him to see if he's what his style is. But if he doesn't, there's something wrong with him. Because he's been dealt a hand, which is bad at this stage. But I mean, he has got a country that's been there now. There's nothing in the world that says you can't change it.
Let's bring it to South Africa now. You spoke a bit about, buying a ShopRite share. Have you seen the share price lately?
No, I think the share prices were too high. So first of all, you saw that correction. You saw PEs at 23s and 25s, which then expects you to have a growth of 15% plus, which is literally impossible for the medium to short term. So that was the correction. But if you ask me where they're standing at the moment, then I can say to you that there's, in ShopRite, from what I hear, and I don't have the facts, they're doing very well in South Africa. They're not unhappy with their sales growth. They're growing market share, etc., etc. When I walk down the street and I see how many people are shopping and the money that they pay for shoes, I'm sure there's a lot of money still around, maybe in a vault or somewhere, but there's enough money
under
around.
the mattress.
The difference in retailing will be that I think it will be stronger with internet sales.
You've been known as keeping a very close watch on their numbers and their recovery and how it comes across in the whole market. Are you still doing that? And what are those numbers saying in terms of market share?
I do not follow the day-to-day businesses of any retailer at the moment. I said I want to take off for 2 years or so just to get sane for a change. But I think Pick n Pay in my days, went through the same problems as what ShopRite had. You have a complete change of management, and you have the Steinhoff saga on the sideline, and you have lots of people leaving, lots of people retiring. One wants to work with Whitey, the other one doesn't want to work with Whitey, wants to work with Peter. The chairman is all over the show. So that is a time cycle in a business. But what I can tell you is that I know the stores of ShopRite. I know the people that work on the floor. They're talented and good people. I never employed anybody, made a point of it, that was not capable of doing a good job. So those things will come right. So if the rest of the world dumps, then okay, we will go down that curve a bit. But long term, it's an inherently very good company. I know, I started it.
Steinhoff, as you raised it, what were your thoughts December 2017 when, like the rest of South Africa, in fact the rest of the world, that bombshell dropped of that alleged accounting fraud then that has since been proven?
I don't know if it's been proven, but I mean...
The PwC forensic report
I haven't got a copy yet, so Mr. Jooste hasn't got a copy, I haven't got a copy, so I just
I wonder if he wants one, but nonetheless, so what was
I'd
your view?
love to read it, because I once used to work for PwC. I'm really not sure if that case will ever come before court in its entirety, and what happened there. Nobody's shown me anything that says Jooste stole money. He was a difficult person, I think. We didn't get on well, or I didn't like him very much when I was nearly forced into a merger. But that's personalities. Only when I looked at his business afterwards, because when Chris discussed the deal, I thought, no, this is not something that I'd like to be associated with.
What was it that made you uncomfortable?
It was just badly run shops. There were no retailers. It's like modern boards, 55 accountants. You must have one white, one black, one female, one male, one Indian, whatever it is. But they don't have to have experience on retail. It's just the structure is wrong for retail companies. So I walk into a store and I can see the bananas are rotten, or there's not sugar on the shelf, or this Millie Meal packet is not available, that's the #1 seller, etc. So I was very uncomfortable when I looked at the shoe business which they bought. I don't like shoe businesses because I can't remember one from my youth that's still... No, I'm talking Techie Town, yeah. I'm talking all Pep stores had a lot of them. I used to work for Pep stores. I used to run that company in '74.
Because when the Steinhoff deal first came on the table, the Steinhoff-Shoprite merger first came on the table, then it didn't go ahead the first time around, and there was views in the market that it was because you were against it. Was that the reason it didn't go ahead?
Obviously that was against it, yeah.
And then the second time when
You think I would have in favor of it, I could find no financial figures that, despite all the reports, I could find no financial figures, and I had 2 people working on it for me that could prove to me that it's a good investment. So I never invested in them. The return on equity at that stage was worked out for me by the people that do my shares. It was like something 5 point something, and the cost of debt was something like 8 point something. Now, if you can't deduct 8 from 5, you should retire like I did. I just said the sums don't work, it's the wrong way around.
So is that the reason why then, when the deal went through the second time around, I mean, the timing of your exit and the selling of your Shoprite shares, I'm just wondering if there was a connection to say that with that deal going ahead, you're out?
No, the deal wasn't, the original deal was that it would have been like the Pepco deal. We would have sold all our shares to Steinhoff and taken Steinhoff shares with whatever preference. I said, over my dead body, I've got lots of people. I built the company up with 7 stores to 2,500, and I'm dead against it, and I tried to stop the deal, whichever means I had in my possession. The second deal that Christo put to me was, he says that you always said you want to have it listed, and now I will only sell my shares together with a PIC to Steinhoff, but your guys can stay in the listed Shoprite vehicle. So you will have a different controlling shareholder, but the company would stay the same. Now, I can't fight with anybody, and he's a good friend of mine, if he says, I want to sell my shares. I mean, he can sell his shares to whoever he wishes to. And I said, but you know, I know you very well, and I actually wanted to retire 24 months before that, because I was tired of the things that I've just told you about, red tape and nonsense to get something done. I said, Christo, I cannot sit at a board where I feel uncomfortable with, you must remember at that stage, Steinhoff would have had Jooste as their CEO, which effectively would have been the guy who calls the shots down to Shoprite, because he was the major shareholder. Now, Christo never called shots down to Shoprite for various reasons. One of the reasons, we were very good friends. He's a brilliant guy, corporately wise, but he knows nothing about retailing. And I shouldn't say that on television, but he's a nice guy. But okay, so what? He's a very nice, and he recognized his strengths and his weaknesses. So there was no interference on the way that the company was run. Management ran the company in a very responsible way. I had very good standards that had to be maintained, and he was happy with them. When he looked at the numbers, that came up nicely to him.
You say that you left retail to get a bit of a break and get your sanity again, but if there was a call from the market that you make a comeback to retail formally, perhaps in the form of the chairperson of Shoprite, is this something that you would consider?
You know, I think I had the first call like one day after the bubble burst out of New York, from very good investors, or very big investors, and I said, no, there's just nothing in it for me except to destroy me, because it's like going back into the ring for a boxer for the second time. In Shoprite, I said the same when people asked me, a lot of the investors said to me, would you not want to rejoin the board? Or what's his name? I said, no, I don't want to do that at this stage. I don't want to even have a conflict of interest with Christo and myself. And quite frankly, I don't think that I would fit into resurrecting something which probably needs different strengths or different capabilities. So right now I'm much more content that I work 3 days a week. I don't play golf enough. In fact, I haven't played for about 6 weeks. But I feel much more comfortable here. If a situation, however, arises that the people that I dearly love, and remember that I started with 1,500 people, there are now 130,000 people. and they still come and visit me, and they still phone me, etc. If
Cause you planned it from the start. Know that you're the one for me. See for everyone to see. Oh, babe, oh, you will always be my boo. Y'all, and you know about us. And it's the only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all when you know about us. And it's the only way we know how to rock.